Hello, welcome to the stream. Turn that down just a tad. There we go. Hello, welcome to the stream. My name is Evan, and we're going to be covering the severe weather threat today. We've got yet another enhanced risk out there for parts of Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. That's in the orange area. That means a 3 out of 5 for severe weather is possible in that area. And then we also have a 2 out of 5 around that, a slight risk back over there, and then a marginal risk that really extends all the way from Arkansas back up through South Carolina and all the way up to Maine and maybe even Canada. Also back over here in the northern plains, we've got a little bit of a slight risk as well. From North Dakota all the way into Wisconsin through Minnesota. And then we've got, a marginal risk around that, really extending from Montana down into Kansas and into northern Illinois. Not really expecting much of a tornado threat up there, but we do have a little bit of a 2% tornado risk here from Virginia all the way up to Maine. Main threat for today is going to be damaging winds, potentially up to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds are going to be possible. And then also our hail threat. It's going to be pretty low, but can't rule out some instances of some quarter-sized hail. If we come over here to our current radar, you see we do have storms getting started. We got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings back over here in northern North Carolina, heading just north of Taylorsville there with 60 mile per hour winds. Over here near Wilkesboro, Elkin, and Yadkinville, we have 60 mile per hour winds there as well. And then back over here near Mount Airy, we have 60 mile per hour winds heading your guys' way. Let me put this in motion so you guys can get an understanding of where these storms are going. I think that frame is a little bit too long. Let me lower that really quick. Do 10 frames. There we go. Yeah, and then over here near Rocky Mount, that is in Virginia there. You got a storm potentially up with 60 mile per hour winds coming your way. One kind of going up to your north and another one kind of south and west of you near Stewart, about to head up into Philpott and Henry, Virginia there. Also, a little bit further up to the north, we have a severe thunderstorm warning out over here for one inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. That is heading towards Staunton, Verona, Churchville. All of you guys need to be indoors and away from windows. And then back up here in Northern Virginia, this is probably going to be our main threat of the day, are these storms that are kind of forming in this area right here. Eventually, these storms are going to be making it into the Washington, D.C. area, over there near Baltimore, Columbia, potentially over into Philadelphia, New Jersey, Allentown, Reading, Leesburg, Fredericksburg, with the potential for up to 70 mile per hour winds being possible. So if you guys live out in this region, just definitely be weather aware. We also got severe thunderstorm watches really extending all the way from northern North Carolina all the way into Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, also Harrisburg, Scranton, coming up into parts of New York, Vermont, Massachusetts, and Connecticut, and parts of even Long Island over here near New York City. So a lot of folks are going to be in the threat for some damaging winds today. Also, we have a severe thunderstorm warning making it in two parts of West Virginia right now, about to head into Harrisville, Pennsboro, and East Union. Hello, welcome. How's everybody doing today? And where's everybody tuning in from? That is the latest. We will have a storm chaser out there, a new storm chaser that we are working with, or going to be working with in the future. Wherever there's something happening, where is it? There it is. Whenever there's something happening out over here in Virginia, there's a local storm chaser that has allowed us to use their feed. Their name is Moderate Motley. And we're going to have them out there, or him out there today, and he's going to be covering, I don't know exactly where he's going to be in Virginia, but if something does go down, hopefully he'll be near the storms that we're tracking. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Easton, Maryland, Georgia, Hamlet, Indiana. Okay. U.S. Virgin Islands for you today. Ooh. Are you on vacation? Watching from South Carolina. Nice. I'm a mod for him. Not really. He modded me. I'm not a mod for it. He modded me against my will. Virginia Beach. Awesome. Well, welcome to the stream. Looks like you guys are tuning into the right stream. It sounds like we do got a couple of people tuning in that are already in the path of some of these storms. But also back over here, we do have a couple of scattered showers and thunderstorms. A little bit of a severe weather potential out over in some spots over here in Arkansas, going into Mississippi, down through Alabama. This little line of thunderstorms is going to be the main threat for the severe weather threat in the southeast, going into the Ozarks. And this is going to be, we also have a 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour windstorm heading over there towards Whitehall, just north of Pine Bluff as well. Not a whole lot's gotten started up here. This will probably be a later night event up, a little bit further up to the north and west. Coming over to our current models out there, you can see that, it's 1 o'clock and we're starting to see quite the bit of severe weather happening already. So this model's already kind of off. Let me see if we have a new model run in that's capturing a little bit more of the widespread nature of our storms so far. Yeah. Okay. So this one's a little bit more accurate. So by around like 3 to 4 o'clock, we could see, that damaging wind threat starts to move into Baltimore, Washington, over here near Galax, Hickory as well. Let me try turning on the timestamp and see if I can get it to work. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, over there near Sparta, Wilkesboro, you can see that we already have storms over there already. So, as we go into the future, you can see that we are going to be expecting some severe weather still in North Carolina, heading into Greensburg, Durham, mainly a damaging wind threat there by around 8 p.m. And then also you can see back over here a little bit further up to the north, our enhanced risk is pretty much done by 8 p.m. So, storms in the Washington, Baltimore, Wilmington, Pennsylvania, Trenton area by around 5 p.m. And then after that, storms really start to fall apart. Could still have some severe weather going into 7 p.m. though, over here in southern Delaware, going into Georgetown by 7 p.m. And then maybe some more storms firing a little bit further back. These ones will probably be just mainly a damaging wind threat. Maybe not too much to worry about there, but definitely would watch out for some thunderstorm activity over there near Scranton, in Harrisburg, and then also up here in the Northeast. Going to have some scattered thunderstorms developing throughout the day, and some of these will have some threat there for some severe weather. But again, we're not really expecting anything overly powerful up here further to the north. But given that you guys really aren't used to severe weather up there, it'll probably feel pretty impactful to you guys. Looks like it's going to be a bit nuts up here in Connecticut. It could be a little bit. There's definitely some chances for severe weather. You can see we already got actually a storm near Connecticut. Yeah, this one over here near Torrington. Got a storm right there. Maybe has a little bit of severe weather potential as it goes into Goshen. And thank you, Pearson, for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Also, we have Pennsylvania storm trackers. Not sure if they're going to be chasing today. I just saw that they were live. I think they're driving to Pennsylvania, so I think they'll be able to see some storms eventually. So we might see, I think they're in Ohio right now, trying to make it into Pennsylvania. So they might see some storms on the way. And if we do see anything on their stream, we'll go check it out. Nuts for us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like if these storms were in like Oklahoma, they probably wouldn't even be. They probably wouldn't even care to watch a stream about it. They are going home. Yes, they are going home. But they might see some storms on the way. You never know. You think it's the weather that makes me... Oh. Okay. Thanks for letting us know that. I guess. All right, looks like we got a new update on this storm over here near Staunton. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds about to head into Staunton and Verona. You guys still need to be indoors and away from windows there in Virginia. Let me turn on those alerts again on our severe thunderstorms, just so I can hear when we get a new alert for everything. Not feeling confident in severe storms in Northeast New Jersey. Feels a bit cooler than earlier. Showers came through. Think the line will be severe here. Well, it just depends. If it's still kind of feeling a little bit muggy outside, then that means that there's still, some moisture out there. There are some showers in thunderstorms here in the New Jersey area already, and they are currently struggling, to be honest. But you could see that instability kind of build back in. So if you start to feel that heat and mugginess start to work back in before these storms get to you, then there will definitely be a chance that they will be severe once they get to you. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here in Arkansas. That's going to be moving down towards Pine Bluff and Alzheimer here in Arkansas. So make sure you guys are keeping your eyes on that. All right. Let me see if we can get like a maybe a view on these storms out over here. Put that here. There's Winchester. I mean, these storms are about to come into Winchester. This is what it looks like in Winchester right now. Actually, some pretty decent winds coming through. I mean, it's technically not a weak storm. Man, that sucks. So I have to like refresh every time. That'd be annoying. It does seem like traffic is flowing decently, though. Okay, yeah, it seems like I have to refresh every single time. Let me see if there's a way to like look at it without having to click it, maybe. Yeah, as long as we don't go full screen, we can click out of it. Indiana still has over 55,000 people without power. Wow. Hey, Terry, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the music. It's a new thing we're bringing back to this. It's technically an old thing. Trying to see if we can get a sky view on these storms. They are kind of going just like directly to the east of Worcester or Winchester. Maybe like up here. Man, how come all y'all's traffic cameras are looking at where the traffic is? It's so annoying. Like some wind is picking up here a little bit further up to the north in Virginia. Let me get also some Maryland cams up as well. Thankfully, these cams are a little bit easier to work with. So shout out to Maryland. All right. So it looks like we've got storms coming into Hagerstown with some 60-mile-per-hour wind potential. Let's go see if we can get a view on that. Or Hagers? Is it Hagers or Haggers? Maybe a shelf cloud? Is it possible? Oh, come on. How come all y'all's traffic cams are also looking at the traffic? That would make no sense. Don't you know traffic cams are strictly for weather purposes only? All right, I guess we'll just use this camera to see what's up inside the storm. It's in Hagerstown, in Maryland. You live in Maryland? Well, welcome. You're in the right place. Jeez, this camera, honestly isn't the best, but yeah, looks like we got a new severe, new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. Aha, that person that was talking crap in my comment sections overnight about how I never cover Ohio is now wrong. I'm kidding. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm. Heading into Carrollton, CO, Joliet, Burgholtz, Salineville. All need to be indoors and away from windows. You know, if these storms can get mature, you might even be able to make an argument for tornadic activity with these storms. There's a decent amount of vorticity in this area, so I would say it's worth keeping an eye on that part of the threat as well. If any of these storms can become mature back here. That's the latest on our updates. Hello, hello, welcome. How's everybody doing? Sure, hopefully all of you guys have had coffee by now. Hello from North Carolina. Hello, hello. Evan never mentions North Carolina except when there's weather. And he does mention, right? That is true. I honestly never talk about anybody until there's weather. That's on me. I'm sorry about that. I need to stop doing that. I should just make random posts about states. Like on my community posts at all time. Maybe we could get a sky view from this camera. Here in Maryland. Ugh. Why does it look so overblown? These cameras are like in 220p. Probably won't see anything from there. We'll see. We'll see what's up. We have plenty of opportunities to see storms today. We've absolutely covered Ohio before. Have I? Are you sure about that? We got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here, or at least an update for it. For Woodstock, Moriarton, Strasburg, Middletown, Front Royal, and Stanley here in Virginia. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. Is Richmond, Virginia getting anything good today? What do you mean by good? Do you mean bad? Is bad good? Your vocabulary is confusing me. If bad is good, then good, yes. Richmond, Virginia could get good stuff today. Looks like the rain's coming a little bit down a little bit harder here on our Virginia cam. Look at that. This is out of Winchester, Virginia. Did I have background music? No. Are you hearing music? I'm just kidding. Yes, we did add background music. Can I check Oxford, Pennsylvania? Yeah, we can check Oxford. Oxford, PA. Yeah, it looks like you guys got a storm nearby you. Your main event, though, isn't coming until these storms over here near Hagerstown, Maryland, come your way. Yeah. Watch out there in Oxford. You're in a severe thunderstorm watch, so you need to be watching out for some severe thunderstorms. Let me check when that is going to be near you. Yeah, it looks like around like 3 to 4 p.m. for you guys there. You're in Centerville, VA. Let me see where Centerville is. Sounds like you're freaking out. You're okay for now, but yes, there are storms coming your way. I wonder if this will destroy my computer if I have weather-wise on the browser. Yeah, it looks like we just got a big old batch of updates on our severe thunderstorm warning, so let's go check that out. Went over that one, but we went over that one. So we got this one. So this one's over here near Groats, Massanutten, Shenandoah, Stewart's Draft, and Waynesboro here in Virginia. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, mainly. that one, and then North Carolina. Yeah, over here near Wilkesboro, we've got a 60-mile-per-hour windstorm heading towards Wilkesboro, Rhonda, Elkin, and Boonville. Boonville, not Boneville. You like seeing crazy storms? You just live in Richmond? Hey, I'm the same way. You can ask anybody in my family. I get sad when storms don't get mad at or aren't bad. Like if they miss me, I will be, I'm definitely not happy about that. I am a severe weather enjoyer personally. All right, let's move our cameras just a little bit further west of Wilkesboro. There, and then let's go check back in on Maryland. See what's happening over here. Oh, geez. Wow. Huh. I promise there's supposed to be trees and roads there. Thank you, Lexa, Ashley, and NYDE for subscribing. And thank you, Melly Kiss, for... Shoot, I forgot what that was. What is that again? Which kind of monies is that? It's a certain kind of nation. Romania? Yeah, Romania. Yeah, blinding conditions here in Hagerstown. No wonder we're starting to see these yellow lines. That's all traffic. Starting to build up, so no wonder we're getting some traffic. But rain's really that heavy. Yeah, I guess we'll just have this camera up. Wait for the rain to come through. Yeah, that's this storm over here near Hagerstown, Maryland. It's deep into Hagerstown, and then it's eventually going to go into Mount Etna, Smithsburg, and Boonesboro in a little bit. I got an idea. What if I had this as an output? Nothing's happening. Okay, we talked about that one. Did we talk about... No, we talked about that one last. Okay, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Pilot Mountain, Danbury, Stoneville, Eden, Ridgeway, Martinsville, Chatham. That's in Virginia and North Carolina. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And here's the motion of the storms. They're kind of moving east-northeast. It's humid even at 9 a.m. here in Pennsylvania. Not surprised that these storms are rolling in. Yeah. It really depends on a couple of factors. It's not as easy as it feels hot and sticky outside, so we must get storms. Although sometimes it can be. Sometimes it can be. In fact, in Alabama, that's a pretty darn good tell that some storms are probably going to happen that day. But I mean, if it's hot and humid, you might have storms come towards you eventually. I mean, this line back here should really form into a pretty solid line, pretty much all the way from, North Carolina all the way up into Pennsylvania. Another new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Westlake Corner. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Embedded tornado threat. The tornado threat today really isn't that high. There's definitely some possibilities for tornadoes, but so we could possibly see a couple of tornado warnings today. But will they actually drop a tornado? That's the question. Is it going to be like last night after I ended my stream where we had like 12 tornado warnings with 0 confirmed tornadoes? Could be. Just depends. Just depends on what happens. Special weather statement. Yeah, there's a special weather statement out over here near Gettysburg in Columbia. That's going to be for gusty winds. They don't even say at what mile per hour they're going to be. Reidsville, Georgia? Sure. Yeah, looks like you got a little bit of time. You do have some storms moving towards you. This little boundary is going to continue to sink down to the south and east, so you will probably see some thunderstorms today. And maybe they could be severe, but they've been struggling to become back severe for a while. It's 2, not 1. Ah, I think I can change that. There we go. Now it looks all weird. Ah. Dang it. Needs to go lower. Well, I would argue your time is wrong. Oh yeah, help you. It looks like your time is wrong now. Everybody's time in the central United States is wrong now. Okay, we already went over that one. So we got a new update on this severe thunderstorm warning. Still 60-mile-per-hour winds. They're still keeping it at 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Smithsburg, Mount Athena, and Bonesboro next. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Ohio for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Buffalo, Eleanor, Hurricane. Is it Hurricane? It's Ohio and West Virginia, by the way. Milton and Hurricane. Barbersville and Eleanor. Just a little tiny portion of Ohio. Not really sure why it says Ohio there. Yeah, back over here near North Carolina. Looks like they're going to be allowing this severe thunderstorm warning near Cedar Rock to expire. In West Virginia, we just got a new update here. They're going to allow this severe thunderstorm to expire as well near West Union and Harrisburg. And then back over here near Virginia, looks like we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back over here for Stewart and Rocky Mount for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. It's like a sauna here in England as well. No air at all, and temps still at 30 degrees C. Is that hot? Isn't that like around like 90 miles per hour? Tornado watch for Connecticut? No, not a tornado watch. It's a severe thunderstorm watch. What's up, Matt? What up? What up? Does anybody really know what time it is? No. Everybody in chat, put what you think the time is right now. Obviously, there will be a big disagreement. 90 mile per hour? Probably not. Ah, yes. Is it 129 or is it 229? Some people say it's 11. Y'all need to make your mind up. One guy says the time is 2,500 cape. Whose time is right? Only Central. Yeah, Central time on top. We just got a new update on this severe thunderstorm warning. Still ongoing for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just went through Carrollton, Salineville, Bergholtz, and CO is next. In line there. All right, let's come back over here and check in on our cameras. Feels like it's windy over here. This is the, is that like actually in the storm yet? It's just east of Westchester. Yeah, I think the storm went north of this camera. Not Westchester, it's Winchester. It kind of, no, I mean, it's like barely, like just barely touching this camera, the storm is. Check back over here near Maryland. It's 1930 here. It's 10:30. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. And everybody thinks politics is is like the big disagreement in America, but I would say it's time. I would say it's time. Seems like nobody can make their mind up on what time it is. Can we just agree on one time? Where is this camera? Near, that's just north of Hagerstown. I'm trying to geolocate these cameras. It's not as easy as it sounds. All right, Ringgold. Where's Ringgold? Okay, that's up north. Okay, so this camera will be impacted in a little bit. It's kind of crappy. I don't know what's going on with Maryland's cameras. Maybe it's just too much humidity. Bureau clock. Jeez Louise. Who has the best currency? I think everybody in the United States uses the same currency. Do I know what the weather will be like in Wausau, Wisconsin? Yeah. As of right now, just a couple of thunderstorms back over in Wisconsin. We got a lot of extreme heat watches out here as well. And before that all gets started, there is some chances for severe weather in Minnesota and Wisconsin. You know, getting to around 8 p.m. we could have some storms over like just near Eau Claire, Wisconsin there. And eventually, as we go into 2 a.m., could have some pretty dangerous storms over there near Fargo, Fergus Falls, back over near South Dakota by around 2 a.m. And then those continue kind of fall apart more into a, flood threat, maybe some damaging winds still possible, a little bit of hail as it comes into the Minneapolis area. Do I know what the weather in Washington state or city? A Heckelberger tornado? You mean the Hackleburg tornado? Yeah. My county got hit by that tornado. I need a little update on this storm. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Charlestown and Shenandoah Junction now. And looks like we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Stuart Draft, Waynesboro, and Elkton, Virginia next. Weather-wise, app says 10% chance of a tornado in Connecticut. No, they do not. Yeah, in order to check your tornado threat, you go to Outlooks and weather-wise, and you go over here to tornado. And if it's green, that means 2%. If it's got brown, it's 5%. And if it's yellow, that means 10%. We just got an extension of this severe thunderstorm warning for Love Valley, Harmony, and Bermuda Run. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like our storm is riding the northern portion of that warning, though, so it might miss the folks on the southern side. But there is still another storm a little bit further south of this one that could eventually go into those areas. The elevator music is crazy. It's not elevator music. I swear, people that call this elevator music has never heard elevator music. Is WeatherWise free on MacBook? I think so. I think it's free all the way across the board. The weather music is saying yes. Where's the low currently at? I think it's like all the way up here. As far as I can tell, we can see it like exactly on mesoscale analysis. Let me just look that on another screen. Yeah, the low is Like right here, the center of the low. Like right there. At least the surface low is. Mississippi get it bad today? Nah. Talking about a severe risk, a marginal risk for mainly like Greenville, Lake Providence, Vicksburg, Jackson, Meridian, Laurel. As you can see, we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Come back over to our composite view, you can see what's happening. It's a lot of scattered showers along this little frontal boundary here. Every now and then might get a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not really worried too much about the Mississippi area. Will I go live for the 105 heat index in Virginia next week? No. Not a fan of the music? Well, don't know what to say. It's here to stay. Guess you'll have to figure that out. It's distracting. Distracting to what? Half the time, you're not even in a warning when you're watching this stream. You technically really don't need to be paying attention to anything other than the music. Probably for about 99% of the time. Is distracting your driving? Oh boy. You should probably take the radio out of your car as well, then. It looks like our latest severe thunderstorm warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds over here near Timberlake, Lynchburg, and Amherst. Waiting patiently in southern Maryland. Like over here. Storms are coming. You can see here's a little bit more of a zoomed in version of like Washington. No one is forced to be here. No, they are not. You almost got into a wreck because of the music. That's funny. Voice sounds great by itself. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways. What is a general thunderstorm risk? Just means that you could have some thunder, lightning, nothing too crazy. Yeah, back over here near New Jersey. 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Summit, Livingston, Westfield, Union, Elizabeth, Orange, East Orange, and Montclair. That's over there in northern New Jersey. Let me check that on the high definition radar just to make sure we ain't got nothing sneaky happening. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, everybody has comments and opinions about everything. You can't please everyone. So, you know, don't like it, you don't have to be here. We're just here to keep people calm. That's about it. New update over here for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Milton, Herkin, and Winfield. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows. Watch out there. That's in in West Virginia. Power lines is funny. My entire house just exploded because of the music. How dare you? So there are cameras near the storm, but there are railfan cameras in Cumberland, Maryland. Let me see where that is. Cumberland, MA. don't really need those right now. We do have cameras near the storm, and we're about to have a chaser that goes live within about 20 minutes. We do have like a line of storms, I guess over here near like Culpeper. Yeah, a lot of them are already past 81. This one might eventually see something. As a sky view, it does not. It's unfortunate. What about this one? Yeah, really bad quality cameras where these storms are at right now. I'm not really sure what's up with that. We also got a storm down near Lynchburg we can maybe check out. Or we can go south of Lynchburg. I will never financially recover because of this music. How dare you? I think I might be able to see something eventually from this cam. Main interstate? Yeah. We have a camera here in Maryland that was going to get hit by a storm, but kind of crappy. Like the main storm in Maryland is just east of Hagerstown. Good. Yeah, maybe like near Frederick. Was that storm out of Virginia is about to come into like eventually into the Frederick area of Maryland? A camera like right here. Ooh, look at that. We found a freaking storm. Look at us. Everybody put hearts in the chat for this camera. I can't eat and I'm starving because of this music. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't think so. I honestly just can't believe. Honestly just can't believe that like people think that this is better. Silence. So much better than music. I love being able to hear my thoughts. New severe thunderstorm warning on this storm that we're looking at right now. It's for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Frederick, Walkersville here in Maryland. Sounds like you're sitting in the DMV. My license just got revoked because of this music. Maybe if we bring this camera back just a little bit further, like maybe get a little bit better of a view. I do like this camera. I'll get the radar up in just a second. Oh wow, look at that. Really crappy camera. All right. We do it with we got, you know? We'll see storms every now and then, but I cannot guarantee we will see every storm. Yeah, this is the storm we're looking at right now. Our camera is located back somewhere in this region down here. And this is the storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds about to come in to this area. Then it's going to come into Frederick, Maryland soon. Oh, wow. These winds are, look at that tree down there. Was that a bush? Things are getting a little, they're escalating a little bit here. I don't know if those trees are just naturally very wavy. This is my favorite song on the playlist right now. Just let the music into your soul. Don't fight it. Don't fight the music. Be the music. Music caused the storm. It did. My lawn furniture is all over the place because of this music. Become the music. Inhale the music. Yeah, that's this camera. I mean, this storm right up here near Frederick. We also have this storm that's eventually going to be trying to come into the Washington area. Right now, it's got 60-mile-per-hour winds. Come look at the radar, the high-definition radar on it. I'm going to check for some rotations. Yeah, looking good on the rotation side of things, of the equation. Look over here near Lynchburg, got some storms coming in. They're near Timber Lake. A little area of circulation there, actually. Not sure. It kind of looks like maybe a little bit of side lobe contamination. It's kind of a weird spot for that rotation to be honest. A little area of circulation there. It's also in a weird place. Yeah, a lot of gusty winds down here, though. You can definitely see that pretty apparently. This one's going into Chatham and Madison. Let's come back over here, update on our Ohio storm. Heading towards East Liverpool. And New Cumberland and Toronto there in West Virginia and Ohio. We got an update on this storm. Still 60-mile-per-hour winds. About to head into Hurricane and Eleanor here in West Virginia. Hey, look who it is. It's Moderate Motley. He's live in Virginia. This will probably be the best storm views we get today. And thank you, Scott Kelly, for the $20. Thank you so much. Isn't that like the name of an astronaut? Ryan Hall quit because of the music. Oh no. No. How will we survive? I guess we all have to watch Evan Freiberger now. Ugh. As you can see, blue skies, instability is building. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Can't believe we actually have a storm chaser in Virginia. We've never had a storm chaser in Virginia before. Can't believe I blew up the max velocity house because of this music. Oh no, that happened too? Oh my goodness. Hey. I didn't know music was so bad. If you were a storm chaser, you'd be in Virginia. Feel that. Go back and check in on that camera. Near Frederick. See what's happening now. Oh, wow. Yeah, still some gusty winds. All right, let's go back over to Frederick and see. Oh, if we can get a view of the storm. And we can. little bit. Best one we've had almost so far. It'd be a lot better if we didn't have that giant M dot on the top right. Look at that. We got traffic happening here in Frederick, Maryland. It's like you're on hold with the doctor's office. Come on, you guys. Hold music isn't that great. All right, I guess this is our best view here. Kind of see the shelf cloud. And again, that's this storm over here heading into Frederick. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows. A little 60-mile-per-hour windstorm coming your way. Maryland actually has good quality cameras, but they don't really want you to know how great their state is. And that could be it. Maybe they lower the quality to make their state look worse. They want it all to themselves. They don't want anybody else to live there, except for the people that know. He's joking, guys. He's not being serious. Trust me, the first thing you do when you get in a car wreck is not start, letting people know in a YouTube chat. And this back over here on the border of New York and Connecticut, heading towards Salisbury, New Canaan, Sandusfield. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards Salisbury and New Canaan. Also, a little update on our severe thunderstorm warning over here in New Jersey. 60-mile-per-hour winds are now heading into the Summit area and about to head into Montclair, East Orange, and Newark. So I got a lot of little thunderstorms popping up a little bit further to the west. Look at this. Another round there for northern New Jersey with these storms. You even got a storm popping up over here into Philadelphia. Not severe yet, but it is trying to get there. Been severe, yeah. Yeah, it's been severe for a little bit. It's coming into Newark. Let me see if we have any New Jersey cameras. I doubt it, but always good to check. Well, we do actually have New Jersey cameras. See if they're live. We have some near Newark. Oh, yeah. Okay. We might be able to catch this storm. He's not live? Are these all picture cams? Oh no. My worst nightmare. They're all picture cams. Yeah. They're all picture cams. Never mind. False alarm. That was Norfolk, Virginia. Now, you guys are good for now, but you will have some storms eventually. It'll just be a while. Probably like around 7 to 8 p.m. down there. Thank you, Matthew, for the 10. Thank you. Thank you. Hope all is well. All is doing good. Thank you for checking in. What about Germantown, Maryland? Let me see. German town, Maryland. Yeah, you guys have some severe weather coming your way. Your portion of the line is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. You'll probably be there in about an hour. We'll check back over here with Frederick, sorry. Yeah, Baltimore will probably be getting storms in about either an hour to 3 hours, somewhere in between that time frame. Detroit, Michigan, just getting some rain right now. Some light wind or light rain at most. Oh, really? That's not good, Brian. What about Chester? Let me check. Chester, West Virginia. Yeah, you guys got a little severe thunderstorm warning. It's probably going to be there pretty shortly. Check the radar out. High definition, yeah. It'll be really brief. Really, really brief, but strong enough for you to at least, actually. Yeah, we'll see. They might be about to allow that to expire though. So if it's not severe, you'll at least get something. Yeah, no problem. Petersburg, let me see. Yeah, it looks like Petersburg, Virginia is in a severe thunderstorm watch. You do have storms coming your way, so probably within the next couple of hours they'll be there. As of right now, they're warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Brookland. Land. That can't be right. What state? You think Baltimore will only get rain? It seems to have a pretty good chance of getting severe weather. I mean, we got a line of storms kind of heading your way, and these should stay to severe. I mean, I think Baltimore is in an enhanced risk. Brooklyn. Oh, hold on. Brooklyn. Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot. I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, you got a severe thunderstorm warning just off to your north and west. And that's gonna be bringing some severe weather into Montclair, Bloomfield, East Orange, and Irvington here, and then eventually it's probably gonna go to your north. But there are some storms that are eventually gonna be coming pretty close to you again, forming just to the east of Allentown. Central Pennsylvania going to see storms? Yeah, it's possible. As you can see, we do have some severe thunderstorms back over here that will eventually work their way into central Pennsylvania, but that's going to be a lot more of a hit or miss. Sister lives in New Jersey. Where at? Yeah, no problem, Sam. Frederick, Maryland always gets the worst of the storms. Well, I guess that is kind of true today. They're about to get hit by a storm here. We're kind of monitoring it to see just how strong it is with our camera here. That is in Frederick, Maryland. See, the winds are starting to pick up. Is Delaware okay? Yeah, Delaware will be okay, I think. I think everybody's going to be okay today. That's my opinion. I think every single person that is being impacted by these storms have a very high chance, about a 99% chance of surviving these storms. But yes, Delaware is in a severe thunderstorm watch. And eventually you are going to get some severe storms going into the nighttime here. Probably around like 5 o'clock. Does anybody know where Motley is? Sure, we're on it. Got it up to date here. I have no idea where Motley is. New Hampshire. Yeah, New Hampshire is going to be getting some severe storms. There's actually some storms popping up in New Hampshire right now in between Cannon and Oxford. And those will, eventually become a little bit more widespread with these pop-up thunderstorms developing back here, and they will eventually move into the New Hampshire area. Finksburg, let me see. Finksburg, Maryland. Yeah, you guys you're not in a thunderstorm right now, but you do got one coming. You're probably going to get this storm here with the 60-mile-per-hour winds within the hour here. Glen Burnie. Let me see. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm watch. Your storm is probably going to be one of these two storms, which both have 60-mile-per-hour winds, but we are expecting some of these storms to eventually get into those 70-mile-per-hour wind category there. So that might happen around you or near you. Yeah, no problem. Update on the Huntsville area? Sure. Back over here in northern Alabama, things are pretty clear. We got a lot more stable air moving into the area, so rain should be a little bit less likely today, but some thunderstorm development is possible over here near Bowling Green, also into like the Clarksville area. There might be some scattered thunderstorms if we can get some of the atmosphere kind of recover. If it gets like really warm and humid again and the sun pops out, then there's a chance that those could be, maybe have some thunder to them. But as you can see, it is pretty cloudy. So it's going to be hard for that instability to kind of build back up. Thank you, Verasian13, for subscribing. Thank you so much. Stream lag? Is anybody having stream lag? Let's go check back in with that Fredericksburg camera. I can remember where it is. There it is. Should be getting like some heavier rain now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, these winds are pretty decent in this storm. If you turn off chat, you don't get lag. That's interesting. Malone, let me see. Malone, New York. Oh wow, you're all the way up there. Yeah, some scattered thunderstorms are possible, and you do have a chance for severe weather up there. I think you're at risk. Yeah, you're in a slight risk there. So these storms over here do have a pretty decent chance of becoming severe. So I would definitely be watching out there in Malone. It looks like it might be hit or miss, but it is certainly possible that you could get some severe weather. A little update over here in Maryland and also Northern Virginia. I still got a line here of 60-mile-per-hour winds moving into Piney Mountain, Hollymead, Culpeper. Also over here, just to the east of Flint Hill, Upperville, Purcellville, Middleburg, and then also Frederick is getting the storm right now. After Frederick is going to be Linganore and Urbana. Back over here on the Virginia-North Carolina border, we still have this storm down here near Madison, Eden, and Chatham. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. And then back over here near Lynchburg, looks like you guys just got hit by a storm. Next in line is going to be Rustburg and Concord. Also over here, a little bit further to the south, you can see that we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning down over here near Love Valley. These storms are still kind of moving away from you, though, so probably not going to see that really spread into that area too much. And then back over here, generally in the south, got mostly just thunderstorms with some wind potential, but nothing too crazy. And this severe thunderstorm warning is probably going to be allowed to expire here shortly near Pine Bluff in Arkansas. Also back over here near West Virginia, near Charleston, we're still monitoring a 60-mile-per-hour windstorm heading y'all's way near St. Albans, Charleston, and Big Chimney. And then back over here near Spencer, also have another severe thunderstorm warning heading towards Stringtown, Walton, Kettle, and Harmony, West Virginia. And then back over here near Morgantown, West Virginia, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning coming your guys' this way with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Probably going to be there within the next 30 minutes. Back up here in Connecticut. So we're still dealing with some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds about to head into Salisbury, North Canaan, Norfolk, and Sharon. And then over here near Newark and East Orange, looks like that storm is just about to push in now. And eventually this is going to come pretty close to Manhattan. So if you live in Manhattan, New York, I'd be watching out. Harlem, the Bronx, all those areas need to be paying attention. Am I in the marginal risk? No. My severe weather threat is done for today. He's going to Ashland, VA. Where's Ashland? Ashland, Virginia. Okay. So he's on I-95. Looks like he's about to drive through Richland or Richmond. Is this Richmond here? How's Chazzy? He's doing all right. Be checking on that. Yeah, there's a little tiny area of rotation there. Not very strong, though, but maybe worth trying to find a camera over there, though, just to see what that looks like in real life. Let me see if there's any cameras in the Connecticut area. Yeah. Connecticut's camera network is really bad. And they don't have any live cameras, so. Ashland has a rail cam for storms later in Virginia. Well, that's fine. I mean, if we're going to have a storm chaser near Ashland, we don't need rail fend cameras. I think he's traveling towards Ashland. I would assume he's trying to make it up to Fredericksburg eventually. Or we'll do a zoom in on some of these storms for a little bit. It's already 3 p.m. It is. There's a live cam in Springfield, Massachusetts, you think? Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Terry, for the 20. Thank you so much. That's a huge help. Thank you. Because of your guys' kind donations, we can do this. We don't do any sponsors. We're completely funded by you guys. So thank you, Terry. Big time. Let's move our Maryland camera a little bit further to the west. If we can. Okay, this camera might have a decent view of what's happening. Yeah, look at that. So just north of Frederick, Maryland. I think the winds are calming down there. I think it's going to be this camera that is next in line. And you can actually kind of see the storm back there in the background. You're confused? Why is your time the same as mine? Because everybody was saying my time was wrong, so. Earlier stream lag. Yeah, let me do something here. Let me switch my, the stream is going to go down for like 15 seconds. Let me switch my Wi-Fi connector to. All right, that will ensure that there will be zero lag from my end from now on. If there's still lag, refresh the stream. That should fix it. And yeah. Still lag after that. You're gonna want to, you know, blame your hardware, not mine. Yeah, new little update. Looks like they're going to allow this severe thunderstorm warning to expire near Morgantown, West Virginia. But they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning over here near Reedsville, Danville, South Boston, and Halifax. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. A new Joy. Looks like they're still keeping this as a 1-inch hail, 60-mile windstorm. Looks like it's fully impacted work in East Orange right now. Then after that's going to be city if they do extend that. They also just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm near Union and Franklin. 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Bedminster, Bernardo, Mendham, and Bridgewater Township. Also, they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning for Taneytown, New Windsor, Westminster, Hampstead, and Manchester. All need to be indoors and away from windows. 60-mile-per-hour winds have been observed in this storm as well, so pretty good chance that 60-mile-per-hour winds will be possible there. So they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning into New York City. That's going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. About to come into Union City, New York City, over here near Manhattan, Midtown Manhattan, in Harlem, the Bronx, Lake Success, North Hills. All need to be indoors and away from windows. Times Square going to get soaked, yeah. Let me see if I have any cameras I can use in that area, like high definition cameras. Be pretty cool. I think I can use this one. This is Manhattan. As you can tell by the ridiculous amount of buildings per square mile. Trying to find more cams. Hold on. Just seeing what all high definition cameras we've got. That we can actually use without running into trouble. We go back to our severe view while I look for that. All right, I think that one camera is the only camera that we can actually use that might actually see the storm. I will put that right there. Here we go. On the Brooklyn side, yeah, it's like right over here, I think. Yeah, it's like right. Where is it? Like right here, according to the map, or like right here. We'll eventually see something from that. Just don't know what yet. We're looking at Brooklyn. Yeah, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Harlem, the Bronx are all in a severe thunderstorm warning. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming y'all's way. And then another round could be after that with 60-mile-per-hour winds there heading towards Bridgewater Township. And we got a view here of the Brooklyn Bridge. Will there be any tornadoes in Maryland? It's a small chance. There is technically a chance. It's not 0%, but it's a low chance. Yeah, we got storms moving through Westminster right now with 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then this one back over here will eventually be coming into Leesburg, Germantown, Rockville, Silver Spring. This storm over here seems to be bowing out a little bit. We also just got an extension of our severe thunderstorm warning here into parts of Washington. South Riding, Centerville, Gainesville, New Baltimore, Warrenton, Bealton, Manassas, Bristol, Sudley, Centerville, South Riding, and Montclair are all in the path of that severe thunderstorm. Let me just make sure we're not dealing with any areas of rotation. Yeah, it looks like we're still doing good on all the storms right now. Imagine there was rotation over New York City. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it looks like we're good to go there. But some hail damage definitely seems possible there in New York City. Back over here near North Canaan, let's say we got 1 inch hail. Still heading up toward Norfolk and Sandus Field here in Connecticut. Also got still these storms over here near Danville, Reedsville, Halifax, and South Boston. Here, 60-mile-per-hour winds in southern Virginia and northern North Carolina. Then over here, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Appomattox, Buckingham, Dillwyn, Phoenix, and Charlotte Courthouse, Keysville. It's crazy. Trees are going wild. Yeah, we did have a cam in the path of that storm there. Let me see how things are going. In Westminster. Yeah, looks like the trees are moving here. Anybody here live in Manhattan? It seems to be a pretty good chance of that. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning now in Connecticut, near Hartford, Connecticut.
A new
heading up towards Farmington, Avon, Simsbury, Granby, Enfield, and Agawam, there in Connecticut and southern Massachusetts. Oh, wow. Looks like they just updated this storm here, going into Washington for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So this now has a pretty good shot of producing some power outages over here near New Baltimore, Gainesville, Manassas, and South Riding. watch out there in western portions of Washington. Let's get a camera over there again. Where was my cameras? I'll put them over here. That's Connecticut, New York.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
That one. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. See if we can get eyes on this storm. There's New Baltimore. Probably a good couple of cameras here. Looks like it broken, but it's pretty much the highest definition camera we have. This is just to the south and west of New Baltimore, so we'll keep checking back in with that camera as well. I cannot use EarthCam, no. Clarksburg, sure, we can check Clarksburg. Yeah, Clarksburg is just south of our severe warnings right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got one extended into you here probably within the next couple of minutes. And then eventually, probably within the hour, you'll be getting hit by the actual storm itself. Anywhere from 60 to 70 mile per hour winds are going to be possible out of that. Little update. Looks like this storm here near Union City is about to move into North Bergen and Union City. Then after that, Manhattan and Harlem. I think we also have some New York cams that we can keep an eye on too. Not sure if they're live out over here in Manhattan. Cool if we could get a view of like an area where there's a lot of people. See how they react. Because I know it gets busy out here. I know there's some live cams. I just don't know exactly where they are. I saw a couple of them that had a video option earlier. Come on. Where are they? Was that one? Yeah, this is one here. Nice. Okay, so that's near that bridge. Like the second bridge across there. Okay, perfect. That would be like right here near Wahhaken. We should see the storm there. You can actually see New York in the background there too. That's pretty cool. That's a cool camera view. That's about as scenic, or at least as I wouldn't say scenic, but as city packed as you can get in terms of a traffic camera. Oh, that's a tunnel. Gotcha. Yeah, none of these people seem to know that there is a severe thunderstorm on the way. Weehawken. Gotcha. Hagerstown is really far from where I live. Even Frederick is 30 minutes north of you. Yeah, Frederick's 30 minutes north of you. Then you're probably somewhere around like Leesburg or Germantown. So you do have storms coming your way. Let me just make sure we're not seeing any rotation with any of these guys. We'll check back in with that potential. Yeah, still looking good in terms of like rotations. Not seeing anything super dangerous. Mainly just damaging winds here coming into New Baltimore. Adams County in Pennsylvania. Let me see. Looks like the main threat has passed you. You still could have some chances for severe weather back here. Also, a little update. They just extended this severe thunderstorm warning into Sutton, West Virginia. What if that storm that's going into New York turns into like a 2-inch hailer? That'd be crazy. Okay, so that one's that. We got a severe thunderstorm warning over here near Jackson, Florida, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also got another one south of that near Fruit Cove that's about to expire, but watch out there in Jacksonville. Let's see if we're seeing anything on that camera yet. Oh yeah. And this is the our strongest severe thunderstorm warned storm over near New Baltimore. Fortunately, I gotta set this up here. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. Camera's located right here, so we're about to see potentially some 70-mile-per-hour winds here. I know this isn't the best camera, but it's all we got. The cameras will get better, though, as we get closer to Washington, D.C. You're in Rockville. If you get things bad here, you go to Discord to show everybody. Hey, yeah, you know, Dan, you can always go live on Discord. Want to set up a camera? Anybody in Virginia that's about to get hit by storms, always set up a camera if you want somewhere, and we'll show it live on stream. In order to do that, join our Discord. Also, you can post photos and videos in the weather photo tab if you get anything, and we'll show it also live on stream. So head over to our Discord if you guys want to do that. And they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning off to the north and east for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's observed heading into Leesburg, Ashburn, Germantown, Gaithersburg, and Rockville. So that's coming. You just got put in a severe thunderstorm warning, Dan. All right, let me make sure my chasers are current. Sometimes they get behind because of stupid YouTube. Here we go. Looks like Pennsylvania Storm Trackers is officially back in Pennsylvania. Some clouds there. Pretty cool if we could actually get a storm view. I'm actually going to try really hard. I'll remember this camera, but it'd be really cool if we can get a storm view of this storm coming into Manhattan. I'm going to click around a little bit, see if we can't get anything actually facing the storm. What does this one look like? I think I see rain back there. I'm not actually seeing a storm. Maybe this one has the best chance. Looks interesting. Is there any clouds on this one? Nope. We'll keep this one up. I like how much of a sky view this one has. Yeah. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, still about to come into the Manhattan region. This is what the storm looks like in our high-definition view. Probably not that much hail, to be honest. I would say it's more of a damaging wind threat, if anything. Actually seeing some broad areas of circulation with some of these storms in New Jersey. Like this one up here near Spartan Township has a little bit, and this one over here near Bridgewater Township. Really weak circulations, but something to note. We never get storms in Long Island. Well, you're going to potentially get multiple storms, it seems. This line of storms here, really from like, you know, Middle Township all the way up into Bridgewater Township, are going to be tracking to the east towards Long Island. This one over here is probably going to go more into like more Manor Haven and like Glen Cove, like this northern part of Long Island. Distant thunder. All right. Crazy storm here in Orlando right now. Where's Orlando? Well, that's like back over here. Yeah, south of Orlando. Yeah, you guys do have a little bit of a thunderstorm out there. Not too crazy, though. We can kind of see the storm with this camera. This is the Brooklyn Bridge. You can see it is getting lighter somehow. The heaviest rain is on the right side of the camera there. Philly suburb in Montco, Pennsylvania. Waiting for it to roll in. Spelling that wrong? I did. You're not seeing that. Oh, Montgomery County. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. So you're like over here in this area. Yeah. Yeah. Around you, the worst storm that we have ongoing right now is this one. About to go into New Baltimore here with 70-mile-per-hour winds and then eventually into Centerville as well. Let's go make sure we're keeping up with that storm. This is the one in Maryland. Let's get an updated understanding of what the storm in Maryland is doing. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Probably some 60-mile-per-hour winds in there somewhere. Move our camera closer to New Baltimore. Oh, wow. A little bit of lightning happening and some light rain right now. This is just to the east of New Baltimore. So this should be the core of the storm. We might be a little bit, we might have to go a little bit further to the east. Oh, this is a nice camera. Yeah, storm hasn't hit this camera yet. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Alabama. For Ozark, Alabama, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming y'all's way. Back over here in Connecticut, we're still monitoring these storms as well. Near Enfield, Windsor, Norfolk as well. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds are the threat for both of these storms. So if you guys live in Connecticut, watch out. I got some severe weather heading your way. Back over here in Southern Virginia, still watching this storm near Halifax with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then up here, south of Scottsville, heading into Buckingham and Dillwyn as well, with some 60-mile-per-hour winds being possible. Further down here in North Carolina, 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible, mainly for Ruffin and Yanceyville. Then we got a lot of little thunderstorms popping up over here into western North Carolina. over here near Lanier, Taylorsville, for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yikes. So we just got a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is an extremely dangerous situation here for Virginia. It's going to be for South Riding, Oak Hill, Sterling, and Broadlands for some 80-mile-per-hour winds. So if you guys live in this area, make sure you are getting into your safe spot. This is a destructive, severe thunderstorm. Again, that's South Riding, Ashburn, Sterling, and Oak Hill. That is in just northwest of Washington. And yeah, some pretty strong winds there. About to head into Forest Lake. Let me see if I can get a camera underneath there. A little bit further to the south, you can see the winds are decently strong. Even further to the south, look at that. You can see it coming across the road, that rain. I want to bring this a tad bit further to the north if we can. Trying to get my bearings straight. So it would mainly be going into this area. Stone Ridge. Yeah, Stone Ridge. This is a nice camera. This camera is in the path of this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's the tag that they put on it. As you can see, it says destructive. 80-mile-per-hour winds have been observed in this storm. 80-mile-per-hour winds are stronger than hurricane force winds. So if you guys live in South Riding, Oak Hill, Reston, and Sterling, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Like, treat it like it's a tornado warning. Because again, these are destructive winds. They have a pretty decent chance of knocking over trees, knocking out power. So if you live in a house near trees, you guys need to be in the lowest floor of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. No rotating thunderstorms in Virginia that I can see. Mainly just straight line damaging winds are going to be our threat today, but can't rule out a brief circulation. We'll let you know when we start seeing that. A Tabletop Geek for the $2. Thank you so much. Thoughts on Wilmington, North Carolina for today? There's some chances for some damaging winds, but you know, it's going to be really hit or miss as it gets closer to the coast. Who can you watch at 3 a.m.? Nobody. Nobody goes live at 3 a.m. Your local news station, maybe. This storm should be coming in here probably within the next 5 minutes. So we should get a good look at what these destructive severe thunderstorm winds are like. This is the strongest storm that we have ongoing right now. Yeah, you can see the bleeding edge of those winds actually might be just about to push into this camera here shortly. Let me minimize this radar and let me just make sure this is our best view before we commit to this camera. Not a bad view. But if we can get like a shelf cloud too, that's the holy grail. Oh. You can kind of see the storm back here on this camera. Look at that. If you live here, well, be in your safe spots. Again, the folks that need to be in their safe spots for this destructive severe thunderstorm warning here in Virginia is Stone Ridge, Arcola, Brambleton, Watson, the Broadlands, Sterling, McNair, and Oak Hill here in Virginia. Again, this is just northwest of Washington right now. You're in Bramble. Oh, Brambleton, yeah. Yeah, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, 80-mile-per-hour winds. That's got a very high likelihood of knocking out power and knocking over trees in your area. That's why they call them destructive severe thunderstorm warnings, because once you get in those 80-mile-per-hour winds, you start to see a lot of damage. Someone is standing outside. Are they? Jeez. Supposed to be tornadoes around this area. They're technically theoretically possible. It's just a very low chance. You'd probably, the highest probability of tornadoes are going to be associated with our severe thunderstorm warnings that are, 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. Because those are going to mix the air probably a lot more than, say, like a weaker thunderstorm. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, our camera is literally moments away from getting impacted by these potentially, they're observed. So this is not like a radar indicated, 80 mile per hour windstorm. Somebody has actually measured already 80 mile per hour winds in this storm. So what 80 mile per hour winds look like on camera, it looks like all heck breaks loose. So that could be about what we're about to experience here as this storm comes into Stone Ridge and Arcola. Also, Brambleton is going to be next in line, probably within the next, probably by the time we see this camera get impacted by the storm, give yourself a couple of minutes and then those winds are going to be there. Have I covered for PA yet? Yeah, we've talked about Pennsylvania. There's nothing too crazy happening in Pennsylvania right now. But that could change if this storm over here near Lancaster gets a little bit stronger. That's going to be coming into like the Philadelphia area. Oh man, yeah, you can see that wall of rain back there as well. Should be here literally any minute. Once you start seeing that visibility drop, that's when the rain and wind is about to pick up. We'll see. We'll see if it's still got those 80 mile per hour winds. Sometimes they're brief, but sometimes they last a while. So could very well still be 80 mile per hour winds, but that's why we use these cameras. Check ourselves. We're still not in the core of the thunderstorm though, not even close. Oh, I just saw a raindrop. Yeah, winds are increasing a little bit, but they're still not 80 mile per hour winds. Probably around 30 mile per hour winds right now. Okay, now they're really starting to increase a little bit more. The trees are moving a lot more on the left side of the road. Here comes the rain and the precipitation. Oh, okay. Winds are definitely getting stronger now. I actually want to move this camera just a tad more to the south. I think our strongest winds are going to be south of there. We can't really hesitate. I think they're going to be like right here. Right on that leading edge. Like here's Stone Ridge. Stone Ridge is getting impacted right now. It's not really that strong. Probably sitting around 60, maybe 70 mile per hour winds right now, but the winds might be further back into the storm. This is just on the southern edge on that Boeing segment, and the Boeing segment should be where the strongest winds are. Maybe I'll go like, maybe we'll go more to like McNair. We can. Yeah. I think Brambleton is probably pretty close to those winds right now. Let's come check back in on this camera here. Yeah, still not seeing 80 mile per hour winds yet there. Wow, winds are pretty strong here though. Wow. Look at that. Camera's shaking quite a lot. See, those winds are really going across the road pretty quickly there. Okay, so there's definitely some stronger winds there. Not, in my opinion, that's still probably not 80 mile per hour winds. It still looks like around 70. Which is still a strong storm, don't get me wrong. 70 mile per hour winds are pretty strong. Oh, wow. Look at this camera view. This is just east of the Washington Dulles Airport. There's your storm and a shelf cloud there as well. Yeah, this camera is in the path of the Boeing segment of the storm. So I'm thinking like just to the east of Washington Dulles International Airport is probably where some of our stronger winds are right now. If we come over to our velocities, kind of hard to tell what's happening there. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't witnessed 80 mile per hour winds. We've checked out a lot of different areas inside of this storm. There still could be 80 mile per hour wind gusts. It just might not be where our cameras are located. There's definitely 70 mile per hour winds in this. We've witnessed that. But again, 80 mile per hour winds are like all heck is breaking loose. But we got another camera in the path of this storm. As you can see, there's your shelf cloud of the storm. Rain is coming. Next in line is going to be McNair, Oak Hill, and Sterling for our potential destructive severe thunderstorm here. So continue to be in your safe spots. We haven't been able to see it with the camera yet, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not hidden in here. And again, wind gusts are, they're pretty sporadic and in different parts of the storm. So we just might not have put the camera in the right place, but I think this one's got a pretty good chance if there is 80 mile per hour winds in the storm to actually pick it up. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit more of an update for a lot more people as soon as this storm passes this camera. And y'all see that? That was a piece of debris just fell out of the sky. A branch just fell out of the sky. Oh, more debris. Okay, I think we're in the right spot. We're getting debris falling out of the sky. Oh, more debris. More debris. And if you live in Oak Hill and McNair, be in your safe spots. I think that's where our main core of our winds are, is like right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, we definitely got some pretty strong winds here. Not all heck breaking loose yet. Definitely some strong enough winds to be to be carrying leaves and small branches in the air. Or small clusters of leaves. I guess you could technically call that the tip of a branch. Oh yeah. Okay, the winds are definitely pretty strong here. Still not quite 80-mile-per-hour winds though. But it seems like the heaviest rain is yet to come in, so that could be where those winds are. Thank you, Ari Dreams, for the 2. Thank you so much. Can I get access to these cameras for free? Yeah, these are just traffic cameras. Search VDOT on Google and it'll pop up. Okay, it was a little bit of a lull in the winds there. You can definitely see those trees in the background are moving quite a bit. I mean, we're definitely sitting in like 70 mile per hour, near 70 mile per hour wind gusts right here, but oh, okay, winds are picking up a little bit. Okay, it seems like the strongest winds are just a little bit behind in the core here. So it takes a little while for the winds to get there, but these are probably like 70 to 75 mile per hour winds. Definitely pretty strong. Probably getting some power outages here. Again, McNair, Oak Hill are about to get hit by this. Then Sterling, Virginia. This is just north and west of Washington, Virginia. And they did extend this off to the east towards Rockville, Silver Spring, Alexandria for 70 mile per hour winds. But if they still believe there's 80 mile per hour winds in this storm, they will extend it. But I'm not really seeing much evidence. I mean, I definitely think that this portion of the storm is, at least 90. At least 70 to 75. But I mean, we've watched some 80 mile per hour windstorms before on traffic cameras, and it's usually a lot more intense than that, or a little bit more intense. I wouldn't say a lot, but a little bit more intense. We do have some cameras near Sterling. That's the one that we were just watching. Maybe like this, a camera like this. Oh, yeah, you can see trees there pretty close to us. Okay, this will be one more camera we'll watch to see the storm come in, because it is going to be helpful just to make sure that, if this warning does expire, we can let people down the line know if we believe that there's still those 80 mile per hour winds in there. Because you can definitely tell the winds are pretty strong because they keep shaking all of our cameras. But again, it looks like all heck is breaking loose. Like, you'll go, oh my goodness, like that's insane. Like, that'll be like a first thought when you see 80 mile per hour winds on a traffic cam. It looks crazy. We haven't seen that quite yet. Tornado warning? No tornado warning, but 80 mile per hour wind warning. I saw some leaves blowing through. Again, the storm that we're watching here is this storm here near Sterling, Herndon, Oak Hill, Franklin Farm. And that was a pretty strong wind gust there. And then it's eventually going to be moving into downtown Washington and Silver Springs here shortly. Should be picking up here any moment if they're still in there. This camera's located like just south of Sterling near Herndon. Yeah, I mean, that's the Boeing segment right there. So in 3 minutes, this is either going to expire or get expanded. I got a feeling they might expire it. Because, I mean, we haven't witnessed 80-mile-per-hour winds in this storm. It must have been just really brief at the beginning of when they did the warning, because they did observe it. But, I mean, we captured it nearly at the time they issued the warning, and we still haven't seen 80-mile-per-hour winds. There's definitely strong winds in here, though. Potentially up to 70 to 75-mile-per-hour winds. That's my best estimate. Pretty experienced at estimating winds on a traffic cam. So I'd definitely be keeping your eye out there. Okay, so we're gonna get out of that for a second. Let's come back and give some updates across the board here. Back over here near the Bronx. Looks like you guys are getting a storm still. That is moving off towards Moorhaven here in a little bit. Looks like that's going to be for about, well, it looks like they're going to be allowing the severe thunderstorm warning to expire. Yeah. So they're letting that one expire, actually. Back over here near Connecticut, we have a couple of storms moving off to the north and east. These ones look like they're going to be allowed to expire here shortly. Those storms look like they're dying. This storm over here near Colebrook, that one still could have some severe weather, but they're going to let that one expire as well. Over here near Waterbury, as you can see, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in northern Vermont, heading towards Issaburg, Craftsbury, and Westfield. And then back over here near Washington, this is where our strongest storms are at the moment. Still not seeing much rotation in these storms right now, but wouldn't rule out some 70 to 75-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, it looks like they just allowed this PDS or EDS severe thunderstorm warning to expire there. Dang, there we go. We had at least 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds near Monrovia, Maryland about 45 minutes ago. Yeah, Maryland's been getting some decent storms. We had this one moving north of Bel Air. That's north of Baltimore with 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then over here near Mount Airy and Damascus with 60-mile-per-hour winds. But our strongest storm still remains this one. You can see we definitely have a big Boeing segment here. But yeah, I don't think there's 80-mile-per-hour winds in there. Tornado near Baltimore. Yeah, I remember that. Looks like a lot of our severe thunderstorm warnings just expired in New Jersey and Connecticut. Fairfax County reporting a lot of power outages already. All right, let me check on that. Yeah, 24,000 people without power in Virginia right now. That's probably behind because Fairfax County is only reporting 5 power outages right now. So probably gotta wait for the data to update. But 24,000 people already. That's a decent storm. From a distance? Okay, let me check the Discord. We'll get that set up. Not that one. Is it? I'm not seeing it. I check Baltimore cameras. We will when the storm gets close. But as of right now, it looks like the storm that's about to head into Baltimore is not even severe warned right now. So, oh, in the weather chat. Oh, why people are posting that in the weather chat. Okay, here we go. So this is a video out of Centerville, Virginia. There's a little storm back there. Thank you for sending that in, Anna. Like Anna was like low-key chasing this storm. Look at that. Oh yeah, there's a big old shelf cloud off in the distance. Wow. Nice. That's a nice view. Thank you for posting that. Category 4 off the coast of Mexico? No, it made landfall as a Category 3. Camera is working. When it hits Rockville, you'll show us. Let me check it. Oh, I see. Waiting with you. Yeah, apparently we're gonna have somebody showing the storm as it comes into Rockville here in Virginia. Hello, Dan. Yeah, I would go look out the window right now. I bet you could see a shelf cloud approaching. You're about at the distance where you could probably see a shelf cloud, Dan. Can Pennsylvania be fine? Yeah. I mean,
you're right. Probably can.
Oops.
Outside.
Okay. Like Dan's going outside to show us a shelf cloud. By the way, Dan, your camera's not on. This is one of my more favorite tracks on the list. Looks like they just extended this severe thunderstorm warning down here to Montclair and Waldriff for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Also back down here into southern Virginia, looks like we still got 60-mile-per-hour wind warnings all the way up the board here for Cumberland, Farmland, Keysville, Clover, Scottsburg, and Cluster Springs. I don't know why my... Hopefully Dan's not outside showing the storm right now with his camera off, because he is not live streaming on the Discord. That would be funny. He's like out there, like looking at the shelf cloud, like, guys, look at this, and his camera's not even on. Thoughts on New Hampshire? Some severe thunderstorms are possible. I mean, we do have some severe weather over here in like Vermont, over near Bennington, Vermont as well. Eventually, those could become severe. We also got another little storm over here near Claremont that might become severe near Grafton and Cannon. Wind in Woodbridge is high? Let me see where Woodbridge is. Oh yeah, you're like yeah, you're like right on that point of the storm. That could be 60 or could be 70 mile per hour winds with this. Give you a sec to get downstairs. All right, all right. Just making sure you weren't messing up.
Hang on, guys. I don't know if you can tell, but off in the distance there.
Oh no. The camera's overexposed.
Working too good. Sorry, I gotta use my laptop.
The camera's overexposed. We can't see the sky, Dan.
On now.
Dan, you gotta use your phone. The camera's that's not gonna work, Dan.
My laptop, sorry.
Hey, well, we appreciate it. Thank you for at least trying. We do appreciate it, Dan. Thank you. All right. Well, he tried. But hey, that's what you guys can do as well. If you wanted to, that was. And you can do that by joining our Discord. Here, it's in chat. Come join our Discord. Let us know what you're seeing, or if you got any photos to share. They just extended this severe thunderstorm warning down here for 60 mile per hour winds. It's going to be heading towards Cumberland and Columbia, Powhatan, Goochland, and Amelia's Courthouse. Any activity in Connecticut? You guys did have some severe weather up there, but they have since dropped those warnings. There's a couple of thunderstorms, though, in the Connecticut area. Wouldn't rule out some new severe thunderstorms eventually. But as of right now, it's a little bit calm in the Connecticut area. Yeah, let's go back and see what these storms are like heading into Washington. This is just outside of Washington, D.C. Again, these storms are warned for 70 mile per hour winds, and you can kind of see that. Definitely some elevated winds with this storm for sure. It's going to happen to Delaware. Probably a couple of power outages here and there, a couple down trees, but nothing crazy. Unless we get another 80 mile per hour wind warning, which I guess is still possible. Just depends on what these storms decide to do. Got a Boeing segment here. Sometimes they can, they'll fluctuate from stronger winds to weaker winds. Apparently, there's some wind coming into Rockville. This is in Rockville, Virginia. Not too windy yet. Yeah, Rockville's probably going to get hit here within the next couple of minutes. So the wind should really start to pick up.
Maryland, not Virginia.
Maryland, sorry. Not Virginia, Maryland. Trees are moving like that right now. Yeah, the winds that we're seeing right now are not overly strong, although this is apparently in Rockville, Maryland. Apparently there's a lot of lightning too. Wish we could see, Dan. Wish we could see the lightning. Yeah, it's really starting to get dark. Yeah, that's this storm right here. Heading into Rockville. So what we're about to see on that camera is probably what you can expect further down the line. There for like Olney, Aspen Hill, Silver Springs, Washington, Alexandria, Groovetown, and Woodlawn here into parts of Virginia and Maryland.
Camera, sorry. The rain.
It's okay. We'll come back to you when the wind picks up. Oh. It's like Dan just lost power. Street lights are still on though. That's good that they prioritize the street lights over the people's houses. Oh wow. That seemed close. Run, Dan, run, get your butt inside. Oh, he's back outside again. He didn't learn his lesson. Dan, don't get struck by lightning. What are you doing? Crazy. Winds really aren't that strong, though. You can definitely tell here. I think this storm is probably in the 60 mile per hour. Oh. Okay, the winds are picking up a little bit. Let's come back. Yeah, this is in Rockville, Maryland. A little bit of wind. Oops. All right, thank you, Dan. I want you to go inside now, though. Thank you, Brown, Jar, and David. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. DC Metro has a tons of high-rise apartment complexes like that. Yeah. And it seems to be all the rage nowadays. It looks like our strongest winds are going into like the Washington downtown area, also Silver Springs, as we speak right now. And then after this is going to be going more into Maryland. We get those Maryland cameras back up and going here. See if we can't get a shelf cloud. Also for Baltimore, your rain is coming, but that part of the storm, you might get an extension on your severe thunderstorm in a little bit near Baltimore. Maybe we can catch a shelf. Look at this tower cam. That's pretty cool. But there's no shelf to see there. See if we can catch this shelf cloud. It's kind of got a view of something back there, but you can't really see it. That camera is so bad. Oh, dang. There's your storm. This is now in this is in East Washington in the Maryland area. How do you access the street cameras? You type in like the initials of your state, the abbreviation of your state, and 511 in Google. And you should be able to find street cams anywhere. And that's one heck of a storm coming in there. That's pretty cool looking. Remember where this camera is? Okay, so that's right there. Let me see if we can find any other better views, and if not, we'll come back to that camera. Oh, wow. Look at this view. Dang. Yeah, I would say a storm's coming. What do y'all think? This is definitely our best camera view right now. Cool looking storm it is. But as cool as it looks, it also has some danger inside of it. 70-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Now coming into South Laurel, Scraggsville, Columbia, Landover, Bowie, and Camp Springs. Oh, looks like they just warned our storm. That's just to the west of Philadelphia for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So yeah, looks like Baltimore also just got a warning as well. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Owings Mill, Milford's Mill, Woodlawn, Ellicott City, Baltimore, Perry Hill, Kingsville, and Bel Air. All need to be indoors and away from windows. It's going to happen in Delaware. Some damaging winds for sure. Not 100% positive it's going to be, 60 or 70 mile per hour winds, but Wow, look how fast those clouds are moving now. You're west of Philadelphia in Montgomery County waiting for the storms to roll in. Yeah, they're going to be there in a little bit. Heck, we might even try to get an eye on those storms if it looks like if it looks like we can. It just looks like a normal summer thunderstorm. I would say it's a little bit above normal. We're talking about the potential here for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So a little bit above normal, but you know, depending on where you lived before you went to Maryland, might be normal or even below normal for your area. Fire risk? Probably not. You believe you saw shelf clouds earlier? Nice. Nice, nice. All right, I want to try to stay ahead of this shelf cloud now. If we can keep getting a view on it, that'll be the best case scenario. Heck. Okay, somewhere around here we could probably find a really good view. Come on. Just need a camera facing the right direction with a sky view. Oh, you can kind of see it back in there. Hopefully that's not our best view. What the heck? This camera is facing like straight up into the sky. What the heck? I guess it's monitoring the sky traffic. Dang it, man. I guess it's our best camera for now. And you can see the shelf cloud back in there again. Yeah, this is our latest radar view. As you can see, we got 60-mile-per-hour winds heading into Fort Washington, Waldorf, and La Plata. Again, pretty weak. Nothing too crazy. Back over here, though, 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's when you're getting to a storm that's potentially going to cause a little bit of damage and a little bit of power to go out. So if you live in Scraggsville, Laurel, South Laurel, Greenbelt, Landover, and Sweetland, and Camp Springs all need to be indoors and away from windows. Same over there near Bowie. They're in Maryland. And then the storm up here further up to the north is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. About to head into Owings Mill, Pikesville, Milford Mill, and Ellicott City here shortly. Thank you, Jacob, for subscribing. Thank you so much. The Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders just got a 400% pay increase. Is that true? Let me fact check that. That's a lot. That's breaking news. Jeez, they did just get a 400% pay increase. That's real. Wow. Thanks for letting me know. I feel like that's important news. Wow, look at this view from PA Storm Trackers. They have somehow gotten the view of a shelf cloud here near Claysville, Pennsylvania. Look at that. They were getting paid $15 an hour? No way. Is that true? So what are they getting paid now? Like $75 an hour? Or $60 an hour now? What the... paid crap before? Oh no. There's no way. Surely they get paid more than that. The show didn't disclose what the cheerleaders had earned before the pay raise or what their compensation would look like after, but former cheerleader Jada McLean told the New York Times Wednesday she used to make $15 an hour as a 5-year veteran on the squad. And with the pay bump, it could be more like $75 an hour. That's wild. That's crazy. I saw the 400% increase. I was like, wow, that's generous. But now it's still crap. That's still not that much money. I mean, to be fair, they really don't do too many games. So like, that's honestly like still not enough to live off of. It's still pretty bad because it's like 1 game a week. That's like, it's worse than it sounds. Even with $75 an hour. For some folks, I mean, that's a lot of money, but I don't know what they could do about that. They needed like a salary. A salary would be worth it. Yeah, still 70-mile-per-hour wind warning on this storm. Looks like they've extended this southern storm into Chesapeake Bay now for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back over here near Baltimore. Looks like this storm is about to come through. Let's see if we can get a view on that Baltimore storm. Come back down there eventually, but I want to see what's happening near Baltimore. Maybe this camera? No. This one? This one? No. There's not a lot of great cameras out here. Come on, one shelf. One like perfect camera for a shelf clown. Just one. We're leaving. We're going back down to the south. Oh. This is the one we were just looking at, I believe. No, never mind. Kind of see the shelf from that one, but it's still really not that great. Right. All right, back over to this storm. There's a lot of traffic in Washington now because of these storms. I still feel like our best shelf would be like down in here somewhere. Or like Landover, maybe. I'm really trying to find a shelf cloud. And we're just not being successful. I'm questioning all my life choices right now. Wondering if it's even worth continuing to look. Why am I here if I can't even find a shelf cloud? I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking. Like, this is definitely a chore. Because you never know which camera might just be facing the right way, you know? That's the problem. Like, you got to check everything. Oh, there's some. Kind of. Not bad. We got a $400 or 400% pay increase. Not me. The cheerleaders. The Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders got a $400 or 400% pay increase from $15 an hour to $75 an hour. All right, latest update here. We have a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning now for Crofton, Odenton, Glen Burnie, Savannah Park, Annapolis, and Annapolis Neck. And then over here near Fort Washington, Woldriff, La Plata, Charlotte Hill, and Rosemaryville and Chesapeake Beach for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's observed. And then back over here into North Baltimore, we're expecting up to 60-mile-per-hour winds, heading into Woodlawn, Pikesville, Towson, Parkville as well. Let me make sure we're just current on everybody's streams. Yeah. Perfect. Anybody know where Motley is now? Oh, looks like PA Storm Trackers just ended their stream. Looks like they're finally home. Ain't gonna be fun, that's true. Hearing from an old coworker that someone was struck by lightning in Manhattan and is in critical condition? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, according to Pix11, which is New York's news, person was struck by lightning in Central Park on Thursday afternoon, according to the FDNY. Officials received a 911 call at 3:40 p.m. for a location near East 101 Street and 5th Avenue. One individual was taken to Cornell Hospital to be treated for injuries. Official says the person's status remains unclear. So, you know what I said earlier, you have a 99.9% chance of surviving these storms? Well, the 0.1% is for people that are outside during a severe thunderstorm warning. So don't be standing outside. That's a great example of why you shouldn't be. All right, looks like just western Philadelphia has been extended now for 70-mile-per-hour winds with this storm near Wallace, West Pikeland, Downington, Westchester, Kennett Square, New Garden, New London, and Franklin. Also Wilmington as well. Pike Creek Valley and Bear. So 70-mile-per-hour winds now coming into the Philadelphia area. Let's get our Philadelphia cams up. I'll put that here. Should be like right here. Trying to see something on that camera. Come on. Give us one. What the heck's happening over here? We got like some sort of wreck. Maybe they're fixing power lines? don't really know what's happening here. Huh. Tree down? Potentially, yeah. It is windy. I mean, this would be like the perfect cameras here to see a shelf cloud, but none of them are, unfortunately, looking in the right direction. Which is the unfortunate. Always the unfortunate thing. You know, you get a billion cameras in the path of a storm and you really can't find one that's looking at the sky in the right direction. It's just, you know, that's my life. Distilled down into camera language. It's like the only camera that has a view of anything storm-like. What time can Long Island get severe weather today? It'll come from this storm here. That's in Newark. About to come into New York City. If you're in Central Park, don't be outside. Get indoors, dang it. Yeah, and this storm is coming for like the Long Island. This will scrape across most of northern Long Island if it stays severe. Potential for some penny-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Motley is in Short Pump, Virginia. Okay, so he's about to intercept these storms that are coming into Richmond. So, yeah, we should be able to get some storms on camera here shortly. Probably the best view of the storms would probably be from Midlothian, though. So if you can get down to Midlothian or like to Manchester, I'm not sure if you can get there in time before that gets there. But that's probably got the best shelf on it if I had to guess. But yeah, got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down here for 60-mile-per-hour winds pushing off to the east towards Goochland, Amelia's Courthouse, Chula, and Mannequin here just to the west of Richmond. And then we got Victoria, Crew, Kenbridge, south and west of Richmond, and then Chase City, Boydton, and Clarksville here in southern Virginia there. Also back over here near Winston-Salem, we got some storms coming through with some 40-mile-per-hour winds. Got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings around the Tallahassee area. One near Bainbridge, Georgia, and this one over here near Quincy. And then another one over here near Adele, heading towards Nashville here in Georgia, southern Georgia. Also have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over here near Arkansas. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving down to the south there. And then another one south of Pine Bluff, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards the Monticello, Arkansas, and Warren, Arkansas areas. Also have a severe thunderstorm warning here in New Hampshire near Bristol for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Meredith after that. And then another one back over here in Vermont with some nickel-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming towards you guys as well. That's the latest. Also just got a little bit of an update here on our severe thunderstorm warning in northern Baltimore for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Glen Burnie, though, is about to get into those 70-mile-per-hour winds here shortly, though. And yeah, that's the latest across the board. West side, Baltimore. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's winds over there, but I'm trying to see shelf clouds. Tired of looking at wind. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty decent winds coming into on I-95 here in kind of southern downtown Baltimore. Decent winds there. I think that, yeah, this portion of the storm is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. There's a lot of traffic in that area as well due to those high winds. Oh, there's a storm. A little bit of a shelf back in there. Still a terrible view of it, though. Just looking for that money shot, man. It's so hard to find them. Oh, wow, look at that shelf cloud. Just kidding. That's the camera. This one's got a view of a storm. Yeah, I can't quite see it, though. I think we're too close to the... Hey, you know, the thing is that you guys can't say is that I didn't try. It looks like central Baltimore is getting hit right now. And some of our cameras are dying in Baltimore, meaning that we might be getting power outages in the Baltimore area. Oh. Will we be eventually able to see something from this camera? Maybe? Don't know. Really, it seems like we're watching a storm from the 1990s. Is Winston-Salem getting a severe thunderstorm? Yeah, shortly. Or, you know, as of right now, it's a special weather statement. But, you know, up to 40-mile-per-hour winds are possible there. All right, this is not going to do. Although this has been like one of our best camera views we've seen in a while. It's just not the one. You see, like, you see back in there, you see all that darkness? Right above all that darkness is a freaking shelf cloud, but it's getting cut off by the camera. Yes. Frustrating. All right, maybe we should abandon the search. Go closer down to Annapolis. I just want to see a shelf cloud so desperately. Man, this is already getting hit by the storm. I mean, we've clipped on like 100 cameras and still haven't caught a shelf cloud. I mean... Well, we've caught one. We caught one really good view for a moment. And that's why, like, whenever we find a good traffic camera view, we really gotta, you know, take it in. I think we got a high chance of seeing something on this bridge. Yeah. Decent chance. I like our odds on this bridge. And the winds will be stronger over the water. Is that a shelf cloud? No, that can't be a shelf cloud. I think this is the Annapolis Bridge, yeah. That might be the storm. Maybe there's more to see. This is facing the right way, though. Should have a good view in just a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they just extended that severe thunderstorm warning into Motley for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Heading into Ashland, Laurel, Tuckahoe, Midlothian, Richmond, and Meadowbrook. Let me get that. Let's get the Maryland cameras. The Maryland cameras in this view here. We'll bring it to there. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Add that to there. And then this to here. Perfect. Okay, now we need to go back over to this bridge. That. Then come back over to here. See how hard it is to do all this on your own? It's really not an easy task. Oh wow, so this is from Motley. Did we miss the shelf cloud? Oh no, he was just never in good position until now.
Oh God. We gotta go. Man, it's rain. And the winds are picking up now too. Oh boy. Go, Matt.
Yeah, that's... Oops. What did I do? Shoot. No. Don't do that. Now I gotta find him. Hold on. Shoot. Hold on.
Looks like it's resetting.
I'm gonna find him. Give me a second. All right, there we go.
I think we ended up going live a little bit early.
So annoying. There. Thank you. All right, sorry about that. All right. But yeah, that's this storm over there near Richmond. It's coming in probably by just judging by what he saw. It's probably got a pretty good shelf cloud on it. And over here near near Crew and Blackstone, still 60-mile-per-hour winds coming y'all's way as well. It's like Fredericksburg is about to get up to 60-mile-per-hour winds with their storm. And Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards you guys. And then over here near Baltimore, still watching this storm. Looks like it's now pretty much fully through Baltimore and is about to come up into like Edgewood area. You know, honestly, this part of the storm is going to look pretty crappy down there. Not going to lie. We're going to be better off. We're going to be better off over there near Edgewood. I hate to say it, but I do think that camera down there's got a pretty good chance, but I really do feel like our strongest portion of the storm is like back over here. These cameras suck though. So exhausting. Oh, this one's pretty good. Might see something eventually from that camera. Oh my goodness, look at this. We got a tree down. Here near Richmond, blocking the road. Uh-oh. Is he trapped? Might be trapped in that storm. Uh-oh. Looks like his camera's focusing on his windshield. That's down over here near Short Pump, near Richmond. So definitely some potential for some power outages there as well. All right, Philadelphia, your storm is incoming. Still potentially up to 70 mile-per-hour winds. They haven't extended that into you yet, but I would definitely be ready to be indoors and away from windows there for sure. We don't want to be stuck in that storm outside. They need to update all those webcams. I wish they could. That's a big project to do. Storms are about to enter southwest New Jersey. Yeah, they are. They're getting there. After it goes through Philadelphia, they are going to be in New Jersey. Like they did extend our severe thunderstorm warning now into downtown Brooklyn, heading towards Queens, Jamaica, and Flushing. About to pull into the LaGuardia Airport as well. Watch out. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Heading into a pretty populated region here. Oh, wait. Shoot. This is behind, isn't it? This should be in the storm. Doesn't look that intense, at least on this side. Let's see. It caught the storm before it came through. Not really. Oh yeah, right there. Look at that. You can see the rain coming in. This is in Manhattan. The archipelago for the 5. Thank you so much. No shelf cloud in Richmond from what you could tell. Boo. Sorry about that. It kind of looked like there could have been one, but I guess not. Wow. Visibility almost dropped to 0. Yeah, actually a pretty strong storm here in the New York City area. Make sure you're indoors and away from windows. Looks like it's cleared out of Manhattan, but it's heading over towards Queens and Jamaica next. LaGuardia is populated everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Like you can tell just by like the streets. This is an extremely compact area. Strongest winds seem to be in like Greenport and Williamsburg right now. Probably about to move into Flushing Meadows. But a lot of heavy rain, potentially even up to 1 inch hail. You see if there's any like good traffic cameras that can like track that storm at all. And there's a lot of good cameras in that area. It's just not showing the storm. It's just like the same thing we've been dealing with all day. It's just a lot of cameras that could show the storm, but just aren't looking in the right direction at the right time. Might see it from this camera. Let me get this camera up over here. Where is it? So there's that. So northern side. Shoot, there's so many freaking cameras. Oh boy. Comes in like that. And that's right here. Yeah. kind of see the storm back in there. I think it might become more visible as it gets closer and the contrast changes. This is in Long Island. We'll see what we end up seeing on that one. It's a little update here in Maryland. Let's make sure we're on the current view on this camera. Sometimes they get behind for some reason. Yeah, this is near US 40 South and MD 132. There, with a storm approaching in the distance, we'll get a better view of it as it gets closer. It's kind of close to the Edgewood area. And this part of the storm is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds about to come through. See, there's that leading edge going through Perry Hall right now. Kingsville will be after that. And then looks like a lot of our storms about to kind of scrape along I-95 into like Bel Air, Havre de Grace, and Elkton. And then this one back over here is still trying to make its way into the Philadelphia area. With looks like our strongest winds are back over here near New Garden and Kennett Square. Not seeing any dangerous areas of rotation yet, though, which is good. I guess we don't need this camera anymore, which sucks because we were waiting on to see if that camera was going to catch anything for a while. Near the Pennsylvania state line. Gotcha. Storm's moving fast. Yeah, they're moving pretty decently quick. They're moving off to the east at 50 miles per hour. So, yeah. Unfortunately, no shelf cloud on this camera. When is the storm going to hit Dubuque? What state is that in? Is Butler, Pennsylvania? Okay. Back over here. Let me see where Butler is. Butler, PA. Yeah, you guys are fine. I mean, you guys get some rain near you. There is a severe thunderstorm warning in the eastern portion of Pittsburgh. Heading towards Vandergrift, White, Blairsville, Blacklick, and Indiana, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing crazy. Is there music in the background, or do you have some random tab open? It's music in the background. It's raining music. Thanks. Give up on asking. What'd you ask? Chapel Hill. All right, let me look at Chapel Hill. Yeah, you don't got anything on top of you right now. But you do have some storms that are going to be going to your north. So looks like it's going to be really hit or miss for you, but there's a small severe chance. I wouldn't lose sleep over it. There is music. You thought you were losing your mind? Really? Can y'all barely hear it? About Richmond, Virginia. Richmond, Virginia is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and that's about to come in. Mainly, probably going to be raining the hardest there in Laurel, Tuckahoe, and Bon Air, with the strongest winds being up there, most likely going into Mechanicsville eventually. So Richmond might kind of miss out on most of the strongest severe weather, but I wouldn't rule out some 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is what the view looks like near Richmond. This is Storm Chaser Moderate Motley, or Motley is in the area. He is near Richmond. Arlington, Virginia? Sure. We can look at that. Yeah, looks like you guys are done for the day. Could have some more severe, like not severe weather, but some thunderstorms maybe roll in later, but it should mainly just be rain. You just lost power. Yeah, let's go check in on the power outages. Wow. Jeez Louise. There's currently about 148.
A new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
What in the heck? PDS? Dude, what are they smoking? No. That is an abuse of that warning. I'm sorry. What is going on? I mean, we have a tornado warning, but by no means this is a PDS circulation. What? No debris signature. There's like no rotation in this storm. I mean, there's a little bit, but not enough to even warn in the first place. What is going on here? Let me check the storm relative. I mean, yeah, there is some rotation. It's just not very strong. I don't. This is crazy. All right. Well, you know, I guess we got to be on the same page as them, but I think they're being a little bit over the top with this TDS. Maybe this is a mistake. And they're saying a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Lordenburg, indicated by radar. I guess the only thing we could do, I mean, the tornado would be located right there near Westchester. I just don't, I think they made a mistake. I can agree with the tornado warning to a point, but a PDS tornado warning for that? But all right. I think it's due to wind. I mean, they wouldn't put a PDS tornado warning for wind, or maybe they pressed the wrong button. If you're just tuning in, I mean, something has happened to make these people think that there is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground near Westchester. So I guess just be in your safe spots, and I severely doubt it, though. I am not seeing any indication of strong rotation. We do have rotation here. There is no debris signature, and this is a very, very populated region. Check this radar just to be extra sure. Yeah, I mean, there is rotation here, but there's no debris signature. There's no large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. This is a super populated area. We would see just an absolutely massive debris signature if there was a tornado, a large tornado on the ground in this area. But there's not even a debris signature whatsoever. So if on radar, this is not on the ground. But just in case someone has seen something that the radar for some reason is not picking up, which I think is about a 1% chance, I'd be in your safe spots there. Westtown, Williston, Chadds Ford, Winterthur, Montechanum, Bellefonte, Claymont, Marcus Hook, Chester Heights, and Willistown here in parts of Delaware and Pennsylvania. Surely they'd let this expire. I don't. What am I missing is my question. Let's get a camera right there, and we'll just figure it out with our eyeballs, I guess. I'm pretty sure I can find a camera directly in the path of that circulation. Oh, wow. Look at this on the New York camera. There's your self cloud there. Okay, we'll leave that up. And this is a shelf cloud. I'm trying to find this area here. Just north of Chester. And it'd be like one of these cameras. And there's definitely strong winds here. This is very close to where that circulation would be. Let me make sure I put and according to radar, this is past. Going through West Town and then Williston. Still don't see a debris signature. I still don't understand why they issued a PDS tornado warning for this. I'm assuming it's a mistake, but we're going to keep trying to track it just in case there's something happening that is just not showing up on radar very well. Concordville. Where's Concordville? Okay, that's right there. We want to go just a tad bit north. If we can, like maybe to here. We can go east from here. And it's like over in this region over here, where that rotation is. Maybe like a south looking camera from here, maybe. Seeing anything back in there. And there's definitely strong winds in this storm, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I mean, they for some reason they have put a particularly dangerous situation on this thunderstorm here. Saying that there is a large and extremely dangerous tornado located 7 miles north of Newark. Now, Newark's down here. There is like no rotation. Like north of Newark. This is all straight line damaging winds. The only rotation, which they don't even note in their warning, is back over in here. And I've been covering pretty much the most tornado warnings in the world, give or take, for the last 2 years. I'm very experienced on reading radar, and I think they might have made a mistake, but just in case they didn't, I still want people to be in their safe spots, just in case. Out over here in Chester Heights, Willistown, you're going to be next in line for this area of rotation. Pretty strong winds are about to move into the Chester Heights area. But we're still trying to figure out what the heck's going on. We're going to be using cameras to try to see what's happening on the surface here. maybe we can get some hints of what we're missing. I mean, the strongest winds we've been able to see are from this camera here. It's a little bit south of that rotation. Definitely some strong winds in this storm. Potentially 70 to almost 80 mile per hour winds, which is making me think that they might have meant to put a PDS severe thunderstorm warning on it, but they haven't taken the warning away. So I would just be in your safe spots. Regardless. I mean, that's really I'm just gonna stop giving my expert opinion on this storm, because I feel like I'm only going to cause more confusion than what's already happening. We got another camera here. I think this road takes us pretty close to where that circulation is going. But it's a little bit outside of the PDS warning. Yeah, I mean, the rotation would come like right here. So, and it's actually kind of looking back at the storm. Maybe we see something back in there. But again, if you live over here near Willistown, Chester Heights, I'd still be in your safe spot. A tornado is not going to be back here, though. So that's something we could definitely rule out there. It's going to be on the leading edge. Right there if it's on the ground. But I mean, they haven't even extended the warning, and our rotation is now past, almost out of our warning. So they did just extend this as a severe thunderstorm warning with 70 mile per hour winds. That I agree with. That's for Philadelphia, Marple Township, Radnor, Norristown, and Cheltenham here in Pennsylvania. Now, there hasn't been any legitimate debris signatures yet. Let me see if there's any news reports so we can get some clarity on this. Yeah, well, online there's just a lot of people that are confused. That's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any posts from news sites of tornadoes. I'm just seeing people that are confused like we are. So it seems like everybody's confused here, but the best thing to do when there's confusion is to just take it seriously and be in your safe spots until this is allowed to expire. That's just the best advice I can give you. Maybe there's some sort of report, but I mean, even switching over to our terminal radar, which is even closer, I mean, there's definitely some rotation still north of Willistown. So that is still the case. There is still technically rotation with this storm. I wonder if, like, out in this area, they issue, like, if they see rotation near a big city, they issue a PDS tornado warning for it. Maybe it's a little bit different than other spots in the country. But regardless, just be in your safe spots. The rotation is not even in the tornado warning anymore. So everybody back in here can come out of their safe spots. If they extend it, then they'll extend it. But as of right now, they have not extended the tornado warning at all. And based on my expert opinion, you know, I would say there's a chance that they could extend it. There's still a little bit of rotation there. If they do, I would assume it'd be like over here near White Marsh and Norristown. About the best, but that rotation is out of what little rotation this storm had is outside of the tornado warning polygon now. Was it issued? I think they might have pressed the wrong button. That's my best guess. But yeah, there it goes. It's gone. So I don't know what just happened there. But everybody could come out of their safe spots, I guess. That was weird. That's all I gotta say. That was something happened there that was not supposed to. That's my opinion, but someone's cat walked on the keyboard in the NWS office, I guess. Well, how weird, man. I mean, that's like the first time I think I've ever seen a PDS tornado warning on a storm that had almost, I wouldn't say zero rotation, but almost zero rotation. Like there's definitely a little bit of rotation there, but it's mainly just damaging winds. So sorry if I seem confused. It's not because I'm an idiot. It's because something happened that wasn't supposed to. That's all I can say. Yeah, no tornado on. I don't think any tornado happened at all. We do still have stronger winds on this storm heading into Philadelphia, Norristown, Chettleham, Radnor, and Marple Township to come into the Philadelphia area. And we're still tracking the storm. Don't get me wrong. We're still keeping an eye on it. That was weird. That was something unique. I think the strongest winds will go north of Philly, though. Now you can just barely see the shelf cloud with this camera. This camera should get into view, or it should at least show the winds out of this storm. General confusion, that's all I can tell you. What was just caused there? Hopefully we get a statement from them, but they never give statements. There's this one time, there's like this EF3 tornado that was on the ground for several minutes before they even warned a storm, and we didn't get a statement then. So we probably will never know why they issued that PDS tornado warning. Let me actually move this camera view to another scene. Move that to here. Now you can see the shelf cloud. There's your storm back in there. That's definitely the storm there. That way, when I move it to there, I can have that down there. Also over here, looks like they still have a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning on this storm. Although it's not really the part of the storm where you expect to see 70-mile-per-hour winds, but there still could be some in there. If you live in Centerville, Crumpton, and Galena, here in Maryland, and then Smyrna and Middletown here in Delaware. Got some wind coming your way. Officially some power outages south of Washington. Got another storm with 60-mile-per-hour winds moving towards Charlotte Hill and Mechanicsville. East of Richmond, King William and Tappahannock have some 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way, and south of Petersburg, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards DeWitt. Then back over here near Greensboro, we got a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Greensboro. Watch out. They're in North Carolina. We're getting some more random severe thunderstorm warnings over here near Houtzdale, Osceola Mills, Phillipsburg. Some 60-mile-per-hour winds heading your guys' way. And then back over here near Indiana, Brush Valley, here in Pennsylvania, about to get 60-mile-per-hour winds. Back over here near Long Island, we're still monitoring this storm near Oyster Bay and Huntington with 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1-inch hail is still possible as this storm pushes off into that area. And we had a great camera on that, but unfortunately we got too distracted to look at it by that PDS tornado warning. Oh, wow. Now you can really see into the storm now. Look at that. This is the one that's coming into Philadelphia right now. And they just warned the southern side of this storm for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for like southern downtown Philadelphia. There is no tornado. Yeah, probably was not a tornado in there. That's why I put extremely dangerous tornado, maybe, question mark, in my title. Because I didn't want to, like, you know, completely say that there wasn't one going on just because, you know, maybe they had some secret information that nobody else had. You know, in those times of confusion, it's usually just best to follow the warning, and if it was made by a mistake, then it was made by a mistake. Where's that PennDOT cam? It's over here near like I think it's pretty close to, let me see. It's near like Conshohocken, West Conshohocken, here in Pennsylvania. So it's like right here. About to get hit by those winds. We're trying to see if there's 70-mile-per-hour winds still in this storm. Imagine if it was an AI warning system. I don't think it is. Yes, Palski, that's why we do it. You know, a lot of people come in here and they say, why are you playing music? And what you just said is the exact reason why. This channel is mainly curated, probably not for everybody, honestly. But we're right in this channel, at the very least, we try to look out for people with storm anxiety the most. Because they're the ones that are really going through it during these storms mentally and sometimes physically. And so we try to create an environment that is as calming as possible so that, you know that what the storm is capable of, like this one with 70-mile-per-hour winds, can knock down some trees and take out some power. So you definitely don't want to be outside. You want to be indoors, away from windows. If you live near a big tree, you want to be, you know, closer to the center of your house, on the lowest floor. But there's no need to panic. And we try to keep you from panicking as much as possible, because when you panic, that's when you start forgetting items in your house. You know, you want to act as calmly as possible, but also act, right? And so that's what the music is for. It's just to kind of keep you guys level-headed, even when, you know, you're typically would panic or freak out. We want to try to keep you in that Zen space as long as possible until the storm's pretty much right on top of you. Because there's nothing we can do at that point. Once the storm is hitting you and all heck is breaking loose and you're freaking out, unfortunately, music's not going to go very far. But before then, we try to keep you in that Zen space. You know, a lot of people on, you know, news websites and, you know, on YouTube even, they'll try to hype up a storm and try to make it sound like it's just this gargantuan event, which for you it might be. You know, everybody has their different experiences of different types of intensities of storms. But, you know, I like to keep it as calm as possible just so people, you know, can think well and make good decisions when the storm is coming. I think no matter what, doesn't matter if you're screaming at somebody or if you're just relaxed and calm. If there's a tornado warning, they're going to get in their safe spots. And if they don't, they weren't going to get in their safe spots anyways, even if you were screaming at them. They don't respect tornado warnings. The demeanor is not going to change their, you know, their opinion on that. Okay, looks like we're losing power on a lot of these cameras, meaning that the winds are probably what they say they are, but we're trying to get some confirmation. We can get a camera that stays alive for long enough to see what this storm's about. Yeah, the storm that we're tracking here is this one that is heading into Philadelphia right now. You see, there's your Boeing segment here. Boeing segment moving into 276 near Glenside, Orland, and Cheltenham. Yeah, it's lo-fi. It's the kind of music we're listening to. It's usually like a lot of like guitar, like chill guitar, piano, and like a lot of times like more like nature noises too. Big boomers here in Baltimore. Yeah, probably still some lightning possible back there. Sometimes after these storms pass, they can still drop some lightning. But it's the severe weather threat for Baltimore has ended. Westchester, Pennsylvania. Let me see where Westchester is. Yeah. The main core weather threat is past you, but they're still probably experiencing some wind. Let's see if we can find any camera whatsoever with a shelf cloud view. Or it comes in. Probably won't be able to, but oops. Came out of nowhere. What? You must have not been watching the stream. Yeah, over here near Lloyd Harbor, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in Huntington here in Long Island. Still needs to be indoors and away from windows. So we just got a new update on this storm east of Richmond for 60-mile-per-hour winds, heading towards King William and Tappahannock. Storm anxieties sucks. You have it bad? Yeah. Yeah, and people shouting about storms don't make it any better. You know, people that don't have storm anxiety, you know, they don't need to be calmed down. They're probably sitting on their porch right now hoping the storm's going to hit them so they can get some cool photos and stuff. But they don't need any special treatment. It's only the people with storm anxiety, which, by the way, is usually the people that watch the most forecasts, the most live coverage, is usually people that are anxious about a storm coming. If you're not anxious, you probably don't care to watch. So I try to keep that in mind, and I try to, you know, keep you guys as calm and as possible. And then you got the other side of the YouTube audience, which is just there to see a NATO. If there's no NATO on stream, they only stick around for a couple minutes. Or like epic shelf clouds. See if I can get a little bit closer to the ground. The only problem is we're losing a lot of these cameras. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hey, these winds are still pretty strong. Look at that. Let me get big screen. That would be this one. I only can believe there's 70-mile-per-hour winds, and look at all these cars and traffic. That's ridiculous. That's some heavy traffic. It's that kind of that I think that's pretty much just stand still. No one's really moving. I wonder if there's like a wreck somewhere around here. I don't know where the PA Turnpike is. But I do feel like we can get a view of a shelf cloud, like maybe a little bit further north of here. Like there's Philadelphia. Yeah, it'd be like a camera like this, if it was looking the right way, would see the shelf cloud probably perfectly. Oh, wow. There's the turnpike. I found it. Oh boy. Storm's looking a little rough back there. Marching off towards the east. Yeah. Yeah, near West Salem, there the severe thunderstorm warning is now for like Greensboro, High Point, Thomasville, and Arkdale, and Pleasant Garden and Whitsett here. Like I already answered Oxford's question. We'll search for it. Otherwise, is freaking out again. Thank you, Autumn, for becoming a Wimdeep member. Welcome. Your wife wants to become a storm chaser? Good luck. Pennsylvania could use more storm chasers. They only got one or a couple. Pennsylvania storm trackers. Yeah, now when the music stops, it just feels like there's a void. So for everybody that doesn't like the music that's watching right now, this is what it would be like without it. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want? No music? Just silence? Play some carnival music. Sissik says it's so much better. Wow. Here's what I think about that. Can't wait for hurricanes. Yeah, hurricanes coming. Hurricanes will be coming eventually. They usually always do. But June seems like it might be quiet all the way until July. So watch out for that YouTube clickbait. I'm seeing people get 10,000 views on videos that are just talking about nothing. They just get you to click. Leslie says she loves the silence. Jeez. Who hurt you? Who hurt you as a kid? Oh, look, they downgraded this storm to 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's very manageable. So be indoors and away from windows, but you'll be all right up there. We got any more 70-mile-per-hour windstorms? We do. This one over here near St. George's potentially could have some 70-mile-per-hour winds in Maryland. Let's go look at that one. Someone that played lo-fi. Oh no, was it me? No. I'm sorry. It was all my fault this whole time. Where the heck is this camera, though? Okay, there's that. Oh, wow, this isn't Maryland. This is Delaware. Dirt. It is working. Okay, apparently, so that camera's in Mount Pleasant. What happened? This is apparently where our 70-mile-per-hour winds are, but it honestly doesn't look that bad. Let me try going a little bit further north, like at the pinnacle of the Bow Echo. Thank you, Stephanie, for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you for the relaxing music. My pup has so much storm anxiety, but your channel helps. Aw, does your dog like the music? Dog's just zoning out to the music. All right, there's Wilmington. So you want to be like here near Bear. It's not quite in Bear yet. Oh, this camera moves around. Yeah, put this here. Oh, wow. There's your storm. Oh, wait. Let me fix this. There we go. It looks like they're extending this warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds into Penn Township, Caney's Point, Salem, Lower Alloways, Alloway Township, Deerfield, Hopewell Township, Vineland. That's in New Jersey. We got anybody in chat from New Jersey? Hey, we had 81,000 subscribers.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh. Where's that at? In Arkansas? Oh my. Yeah, look at that. Decent little area of rotation here in Arkansas. Heading down towards Lewis, Ladell, and Valley Junction. That's not where I was expecting a tornado warning today. Decent. Pretty decent circulation there, as far as I could tell. Yeah. No tornado on the ground right now, but I would get in your safe spots there for sure. Yeah, we don't have any cameras over here, but yeah, south of Monticello, make sure you're in your safe spots. Sent me a video of a shelf cloud in Maryland. Where'd you send it at? Did you send it in the Discord? I wouldn't say there isn't any tornado threat there. What's probably causing this is that this storm is... Let's see where that outflow boundary is. Yeah. So here's the outflow boundary. It's just like wrapped into this storm right now, which is why it's rotating. There's no debris signature. We also might have a little bit of hail contamination there, but I mean, that could theoretically potentially drop a tornado. So if you live in Lewis, Liddell, Valley Junction, Youngtown, Prairie Grove, I would be in your safe spots. They're in Arkansas. Yeah, it looks like the strongest winds have moved through Philadelphia and are now about to move into Cherry Hill, Mount Laurel, Mount Holly, and Willingboro Township. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And they have re-upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning now for Middletown Township and Ewing Trenton to be in their safe spot, or to be indoors and away from windows. Also over here near Long Island, we still have this severe thunderstorm warning ongoing with some 60-mile-per-hour winds moving off to the east towards Smithtown, Head of Harbor, St. James, and Port Jefferson. You want to order some wings. I'm getting hungry. Getting hungry. Thank you, Lisa Lang, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. No Wingstop? No. They took Wingstop off. There's no good wings in my area anymore. I'm not getting Pizza Hut wings. That's just a waste of money. I swear they took a lot of stuff off for my area. I don't know what happened. Weird. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Let's come back over here and check on our tornado warning. Still a decent little area of circulation here south of Monticello. A little bit broad, though. You can see that we do have grays in between, so probably not producing a NATO right now, but if you live north and east of Fountain Hill, I would still be in your safe spots here in Arkansas. Today's Thursday. It's not because the places are closed. I mean, I do live in bum-ass middle of nowhere. So maybe they just deemed my area as unworthy of good food. That is crazy. There's like nothing anymore. Wendy's, KFC, Subway, Taco Bell, Bojangles. I used to be able to order like hibachi. Jefferson's? Do they deliver here? They have good wings at Jefferson's. All right. All right. Hey, Jefferson's will work. They have decent wings. All right, latest scan. Looks like our rotation is getting even broader. See, those grays are now increasing further on our radar here. So the more grays you have in between these greens and these reds indicates even more broad rotation. So even further for being able to produce a tornado. But I would still consider being in your safe spots. You never know. It might try to tighten back up there. Back over to Delaware and southern New Jersey. Still got up to 70-mile-per-hour winds, about to move into New Jersey near Alloway Township and Deerfield and Glassboro. And then back up here, further up to the north, Trenton, New Jersey, needs to be watching for 70-mile-per-hour winds as well. Everything is likely closed. Why would they be closed? Oh, for Juneteenth. Yeah. That makes sense. Forgot about that. Been too busy watching the radar to even know what the heck day it was. It happens. Oh, wow. Is that Motley's view? He's here. This live. Yes, this is live. Look at those. Look at those storms. Bubbly clouds. My favorite kind of cloud. Oh, thank you, the fairy godmother, for the hearts. Wow. Juneteenth commemorates the end of slavery in the United States. Specifically, June 19th, 1865. It's basically just a time to celebrate, you know, a moment in time where America decided to stop being such a dumbass. It looks like our leading edge of our winds are moving into Buckingham and Upper Makefield Township in Falls Township. Juneteenth, though, was just the beginning. A lot still had to happen after Juneteenth. Although it's to celebrate the end of slavery, and it still took a while. Still took a while for equal rights. Way too long, in my opinion. But hey, you know, you think boomers are bad today? Think about how the boomers were 100 years ago. Oh, look at that storm. This is like some of the best views of storms we've had today, thanks to Motley. I don't even know where he is. Does anybody know where Motley is? Till 1965. Yeah, 100 years later. And they had to fight for that. And it's crazy to think that that was only like 60 years ago. It's on the maps. We're on the maps. We're working on it. Just going back and forth between different views here. We got one down there near Richmond, Virginia. That's the storms we're looking at. I think we're looking at these guys, if I had to guess. Like Petersburg, probably the backside of those storms. So we're still dealing with 60-mile-per-hour winds potentially coming into Tinicum and Carversville, Bedminster, and Plumsteadville. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds now moving towards Dover, Lawrence Township, and Newport. Here's what the storms look like without all the clutter. And there's a tornado warning in Arkansas, yeah. Let's go give another update on that. Yeah, as of right now, it's just very broad and diffuse rotation. It was tighter earlier near Monticello, but it's kind of falling apart here. You can see that outflow boundary is now officially extending pretty far out ahead of it, but I'd still be in your safe spots, just near Prairie Grove, Arkansas, just in case storm tries to do something again, but it seems like it's becoming quite outflow dominant. I wonder if there's a way to like a hotkey to toggle warnings on and off. Would be nice. Alt Shift W. Nice. I'll be using that a lot. As now people can see the storms. Like when the warnings are over, it is kind of hard to see them. When you have it off just briefly, you know, you can show people like where the storm is in relation to them a lot easier. Your county's in under an extreme heat watch in northern Illinois. My goodness. Thank you for the info on Juneteenth. Yeah. Not very weather related, but, you know, it is something that everybody should, you know, at the very least, you know, you don't have to pop champagne for the end of slavery. I feel like, you know, everybody probably celebrates and their own different ways, but it's definitely something to think about and, you know, to take a day to kind of think about it and, you know, just to see how far we've come and, you know, how far we may need to still go. What the heck? Connor Croft is chasing in Canada. She was on one of these storms. I think Connor Cross illegally crossed the border up there. Just kidding. Is a tornado watch over there? Yeah, it doesn't pop up on my radar. So is Copic. Copic's in Canada too? That's pretty cool. That's actually cool. I think once I get off tonight, I will be checking that out for sure. Bainbridge, Georgia. You guys are in a special weather statement. Yeah, you guys getting some rain, a little bit of wind, potentially up to 40 miles per hour, but it looks like they just allowed this to expire. So it's probably just a little bit of rain and thunder. Wouldn't worry too much about it. Little update on this storm. 70-mile-per-hour winds are now about to move into Trenton, New Jersey, Hamilton Township. And then in southern New Jersey, 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming into Oldsman Township, Woodstown, Harrisonville, and Swedesboro. All right. Well, I'm going to get off, folks. My voice is getting rough again. My voice is just rough. So I'm going to save it. I should theoretically be resting it. I did a search on it and it seems like I might have vocal polyps. What was it? Polyps? Vocal? Yeah. Vocal polyps, and I should be resting my voice. I had to take Dayquil to go live today, and it's starting to wear off, and I don't really want to take another dose and continue to push it. So I'm gonna get off for the night. But if you live over there near Trenton, over here near Bridgeton, south of Chester, you guys should be indoors and away from windows. But yeah, I wanted to come on here and let you guys at least get you in the know of where the storms were, and I think we did so pretty well. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you again for subscribing to the channel. Don't go anywhere. Stay put. We are gonna raid somebody that's been helping us today. They are in Virginia. So if you live in Virginia, you're definitely gonna want to stick around. At the very least, can you guys do me a big favor? Do me a big old favor and stick around and go give a big thank you and subscribe to Motley. You guys do that for me? Just stick around. I see some of you guys are leaving. Hang on. Also, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button before you go. Join our Discord. It's in the description. Or if one of the mods can put the Discord in the chat, that would be helpful. And yeah, all right. I'm sending you guys over to Motley so you guys can join the Motley crew. Great reference, Rev. Great reference. And give them a like, give them a sub. But my voice is dying. And I've been battling with this for like the past month. And there's not really a whole lot I could do. By the way, they're going to let this tornado warning expire, by the way. That rotation is gone. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. And yeah, say hello to Motley for me. Peace.